They just keep having their songs end. PNGs I used to build this dumb shit. We're live in 44 seconds, so let's go. Here. Hi. The illusion. Hey, Gary Barwick, how's your control going? 20 seconds. A ghost chair. Starting in 5 seconds. 1 second. We're starting. Here we go. The following program may contain content that some viewers find offensive and may contain flashing lights that may trigger seizures for those with photosensitive epilepsy. Viewer discretion is advised. I imagine he's probably talking about Mortal Kombat there. The man with the biggest ego in the world. 5 a.m. My God, Gary, what are you doing? It's going to be rough for you on Sunday with the Xbox showcase. That Cognito right in the front seat? Looked like him. We didn't get invited. I did try to get in to Game Fest, but they told us no. Oh, wait.
So good to be in person with a live fan audience for the first time ever. Welcome, everybody.
There we go. Now you have audio.
When I started,
sorry, I know you guys didn't really want to hear Geoff, but
from a spare bedroom, I never imagined it would grow into this. Today, the video game industry has come together to show you what's next. This is a cross-industry showcase, meaning no matter where you play games, I hope you'll discover a new game to put on your wish list. The landscape of video game events has certainly changed over the past few years, but one thing hasn't. There are a lot of great games in development, and our singular goal today is to get you excited about the future. In just a few minutes, we'll see the first extended gameplay of Mortal Kombat 1.
Woo!
It delivers, don't worry.
I'm not worried.
2,
his parents are also a big part of IMAX.
Okay. And yes, we do have a very special grand finale that you're not going to want to miss.
Oh, I've been sold.
I'll say right now. But let's get right to the games and gameplay. The first reveal is something you're not expecting, which makes it that much more exciting. Here we go.
Doesn't make it that exciting, Jeff. Oh, Prince of Persia thing? Wait, what is this? Yeah, it is Ubisoft, okay.
Wait, Jesse, I can't hear you for some reason.
It's cursed.
I haven't changed anything.
The prince has been kidnapped and taken to a forbidden land.
Whoa.
All hope rests with us, the Immortals, to rescue him and save the Empire. But we weren't prepared for what was coming next.
But I can't say yes.
Then again, they weren't prepared for me.
Definitely getting DMCA'd for this song, so I'm gonna maybe turn that down a little bit.
Oh, now I can hear you. Let's
They're gonna turn the music down a little bit because they're definitely gonna ping us for this song. This just happens nonstop in Jeff stuff, and it sucks because it's not just being demonetized. Who cares? It blocks the goddamn stream from being watched for like a week or two while you have to go through and get everything taken out.
Yo, what is this?
It's an Ubisoft game.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like an Ubisoft game.
I don't know. Maybe it's a partnered game? I don't know. They haven't put out much in the last few years, so... I'll put the sound back up.
Only thing that keeps us fighting.
When I can.
I will fulfill my
This isn't something you'd expect. Well, yeah, I mean... Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. A 2D Prince of Persia game coming January 18th, 2024. Everything, including restaurants. This is just a side scroller, so why wouldn't it?
The Lost
There's a little
Crown.
surprise. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown is
No one was
coming
expecting
in
a
January
side-scrolling Prince of
2024,
Persia game.
A brand new action-adventure platformer in the iconic series with deep combat, some huge boss fights, and of course, incredible platforming, puzzles.
I'm reading
and
directly
animation,
from their
bringing
press release.
a modern take
Yeah, I was
on
gonna
the
say, how'd you get there so
franchise.
quick?
You'll be able to see more at Ubisoft Forward, streaming on Monday as part of
We
Summer
will
Game
co-stream the
Fest.
Ubisoft
All right, let's
Forward.
move along to another iconic video game franchise.
Curious to
Just
see how Avatar
celebrated
looks.
30 years. That's right. It's time for Mortal Kombat 1.
Okay. It's going to look like Mortal Kombat and be very pretty.
Couldn't keep you waiting on this one. It has been 4 years since MK11.
So they're probably going to show a fatality or two on here. I might look away when that happens for a bit. Just
that
heads
reboots
up.
the series into a new era timeline.
That's
And
crazy, though. It's been 4 years.
September. Everyone has been asking, what does it look like? Who's on the roster?
It looks like Mortal
How do the
Kombat,
new
but prettier.
cameo fighters work? Well, now it is time for combat. No spoilers.
Crazy year for
This
fighters.
video
Holy
is
crap.
literally insane. Here is an
Not the Capcom
extended
one. It's only 35
first
minutes,
look
and it's really
at the
late in the
story,
evening for me, so it's way too
gameplay,
far
and yes,
after
of
I
course,
stream
the
normally.
fatalities.
And who knows? The last like 4 Capcom shows have
Well, it's
been
Exo
awful.
Primal, Dragon's Dogma, and one other thing they talked about. And so it won't be bad, but it's too late.
That's true. Yeah, and Monster Hunter Rise isn't on it, which is a good thing because it usually takes up all of it.
Enough of you. Then go before I put you down.
See, this probably looks great, but running at a lower... I don't even know what bitrate he's doing, but this is macro blocking to hell for me. Like,
Was that
not
a
bad.
fight intro? Okay, interesting.
This definitely looks like Mortal Kombat.
Today, you
One
have
second.
proven worthy of joining us. Come, there are other champions I must gather.
What do you want?
Sento. It's my family blade.
Sento's mine, and I won't give it up without a fight.
Cameo fighter. They come in and do moves. This trailer needs to be seen in 4K, which is why it's really good that Xbox is doing their show in 4K. Because this doesn't
X-ray
look...
moves.
Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
Cameo fighters.
Oh, you mean like the
people who come in and do a
helpers?
move like Marvel versus Capcom style.
You have skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
Join the call.
I mean, it looks really good. You're right, visually.
Did you leave and rejoin? I heard a beep.
Yeah, StreamYard should do that.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what happened. But yes, that's always the. This is always the rough thing with these, Kevin. Is these should stream in 4K. There's no reason not to. YouTube lets you do it. You don't even have to pay extra. Anyone can do it. You can go up to 1440p 18K bitrate, or you can go to 4K 48K bitrate. They just allow it. They're rebooting Mortal Kombat right after just rebooting Mortal Kombat.
Right, the reboot only lasted 2 games.
It was 3. Mortal Kombat.
2009.
Yeah, 11. There was Mortal Kombat, which is what they called Mortal Kombat 9, and then 10 and 11.
Right, 9.
There you go.
It's weird
Good
how
job.
they'll put numbers in and they'll get numbers out.
Yep. This looks faster, maybe, than 11.
Yeah.
But it's, I mean, it's also really, it's the gameplay trailer, but it's, oh, here you go. Don't watch.
I think that's one of the X-ray moves, dude. Oh, now it's the
No, it is.
before that was just the X-ray move.
He's very dead.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Eh. Wow.
Sounds very squishy.
Eh. Did nothing for me.
Still sounds very squishy.
Yep.
All right, Mortal Kombat.
I'd be interested in the campaign. That's about it.
I mean, that was pretty good,
Yeah.
right, guys?
Kind of weird that Shang Tsung's a pre-order bonus. I mean, that feels like a pretty
Now,
important
They always-
character.
their
you
way
have
into
many
making you pay
questions
for
about what we just
a
saw,
lot.
and to tell you more, I am so honored to welcome to Summer Game Fest one of our industry's greatest creators, a man who has been loyal to the same franchise and fan base for more than 3 decades. Please join me in welcoming to Summer Game Fest the creator of Mortal Kombat, Ed Boon.
He's been crunching his workers for over 30 years.
Right.
Hey! If he yells, get over here, I'm out.
Congratulations.
Oh my God.
I
Yeah.
love you. All right, well, Ed, first of all,
Mortal
thank you
Kombat-
for
the
that
name is still annoying to
incredible,
me.
World premiere. We got
But
to
I
see
guess it
all
works
the
if it's
gameplay
11.
of MK1, and
Because it's a
everyone just wants
reboot
to know
more,
more
like
about
a-
this. Because first of all, this
another
is in
reboot.
it's MK1, right? It went from 11 to 1. So tell us about this. Is it a new timeline?
Yeah. I don't know how many people have seen the ending of Mortal Kombat 11. Liu Kang basically was kind of graduated into, like, you know, a fire god, right? And he created a brand new universe. And this universe, this is why we're calling it Mortal Kombat 1, is because this is the beginning of a new timeline. A number of these
We
characters
rebooted it 'cause
you've
we went
seen
so
before,
big
but
we
they're
kinda
told
had
in a
to.
completely
Yep.
different story. And so Sub-Zero and Scorpion are brothers now.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long
There's
segment. This
all
is
these
one of the
things that
ones
were rivalries
advertised.
before are now
To get
allies,
this
and so
mediocre
mixing the whole
gameplay
thing up,
trailer, Jeff
so
had
it's
to
kinda
then say,
rebooting,
okay,
and
then we're going to
that's
kill
what
our
the one
pacing
is
by
for.
having you up on stage.
Well, it looks incredible. Everything we saw there was, you know,
And YouTube has
in-game
completely taken
gameplay. The
over
cinematics look
Twitch for these live
incredible.
events.
I
Eh?
know the team is working
Kinda
for
nice.
4
They
years
just
on
look
this,
better.
but the thing we
Like,
got
I
to
bet
talk
you
No, I mean
the-
even in terms
is
of viewership.
Yeah, I'm saying that they
because we
look so
saw
much
some
better that
pretty
people are
amazing
kind
stuff
of
there.
sick
Now,
of
tell us,
Twitch.
how does that work? You obviously
it might be a little
you have your
earlier
sort of
on Twitch,
your
but-
main, you know, character that you'll pick, and then I know you also have a separate kind of cameo menu. So you pick sort of a pair when you start the game.
Yeah, normally in a fighting game, you'll see a roster, basically, you know, where you select your character. After you do that, there's a second roster of characters, which are a whole new, completely different fighters that are the cameo fighters. And these fighters actually, they will join the fight.
That doesn't look like Ronda
but they-
Rousey,
but
does it?
they-
Blank squares there.
Yeah, so it's kind of like imagine yourself with Sub-Zero, but you have some of Jack's
no.
moves, and you can call him out. You can do it multiple times, as you saw in the gameplay.
Kano
you know.
looks like,
So you can
Bob
piece-
Hoskins.
You can basically combine these two.
I mean,
characters.
cameo's
All the
cool,
characters
I
can
guess,
be
but imagine like your
combined
favorite character
with all
is
the cameo
like
fighters, and that's
just a
where you
cameo,
see
you know?
that's where the player's kind of imagination comes in, and they can actually customize it for what they like seeing. The best team ups.
Well, so how does that work? So you're in gameplay, you have your main, you have your cameo. How do you summon them? Is it time-based? Like, how often do they come in? It's not a tag team
That's
thing,
cool.
right?
Loading screen straight to the thing.
Exactly. And you're
nice.
basically summoning them. It's just one button.
Jeff
push
stealing
to
our
basically
set, having
summon
the,
them, but they have a variety, so you can go, push
The
that
people
button
there?
Behind him like that.
towards, and it'll do a
Oh,
different
yeah, you're
move.
right.
Push
Yeah,
it
he is.
down, it'll do a different
Beef.
move. And so the combination.
And yes, thank you,
Oh, I
Mort.
see,
If
so
you
you
can click
bring them
that
in a
like button,
combo.
it's huge
Exactly,
for discoverability on YouTube.
And you see, there's like a meter up on top, which is basic. That'll limit it, so you can't obviously fire them indefinitely. But
I wonder if it's a good
you
thing that
you
all
can
these
call
fighting
them
games are
pretty
releasing the
much
same
whenever
year.
you want.
That's
And they
rough.
have,
It's gonna.
like in
I
the
mean,
middle of a combo,
the only
they'll
thing you
have a
can.
lot of,
You can't really
basically
set
a
your
whole
thing to
arsenal of
be
good moves.
when
So Sony will come
Yeah.
out there. Sometimes
based on
you'll
when
see
other
them
people are putting
appear
other stuff
twice
out.
in
It's
there.
just really hard to do it that way. But
Time-based,
yeah.
they come out, and then obviously as
Yeah,
you go
no,
through,
you're right.
you revealed some of them there, but is it a different
I
set
did
of
apply
characters that'll
to
be
get
in the cameos?
into
There's
this
some
show when
repeats
they
from the
told
main
me no.
roster. How will that work?
Yeah, some of the
But
characters are
it was
gonna be
also because
available
it was like,
as
I also
cameos
couldn't
as
afford to
well
actually fly
as
out
the
there,
main
so
roster
if I could
players.
get on the
Play
list to be
Sub-Zero
flown out,
with
and they were
Sub-Zero,
like,
right? You can play.
Who are you again?
You can.
Like, yeah,
same
I
thing
know.
with Scorpion, but a lot.
but we're
of
growing,
our-
dude. We're growing
our
quick.
Cameo fighters are
Next
kinda
year,
like
we'll see how it
nods back
goes.
to our
We're-
first game.
we
So
are
you'll notice Sonya
under
and Kano
100
and Jax
subs
are in
away
the
from
kinda older
20,000.
costumes.
Yeah,
And
I think
so
we'll get it
there's
this
a
weekend.
lot of
Hopefully.
novelty. We have a lot of like
What
really.
poll
really
do
nice
you
time of
want,
year.
You guys saw
Miguelito?
Goro.
Yes, Goro
Was
popped in there. Yes,
yeah.
exactly.
So there's a lot of like kind of really.
Maybe like what
digging into
games
the
do you
old
think we'll
Mortal
see?
Kombat games as far as getting, we really love the novelty of it. We
Okay,
really want
did
the
you like
cameo
that
characters to
showing
feel,
type of thing, or
kinda
what?
nod to the old games.
Well, speaking of nine of the old games, let's talk. You confirmed, I think, or it's at least known that Jean-Claude Van Damme is actually going to be
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah, you're
this
ahead by like
game
3
as
seconds for some
Johnny
reason.
Cage, right?
And
Is
then
that true?
Amazon gave away everyone else.
That was people don't know the story. I mean, Bloodsport was such an inspiration for Mortal Kombat, so he finally is.
Yeah,
now
that's
part of
Jeff's
it.
show,
a
though.
huge
No, Mort, I
first,
do need to head out
full
as soon as this is
circle
over.
moment. You know,
I'll
the
probably
first
be
Mortal Kombat
watching
game we originally wanted to
Devolver
be
with
Van
Jesse,
Damme
or with
the
you
video
guys
game.
online
and that
as
never
Jesse
really
watches
worked
it.
out. So I can't tell you how many times over the last 30 years we've tried.
People
to
are
get
always
him,
surprised by this, but this
we
is
were
Summer
this
Game
close,
Fest.
like 4 or 5 times.
He is,
And,
people are
so finally we
paying
got
to
him, and he's doing the
advertise on his show
voices,
generally.
too. So you're going to hear
And
John
so they
his voice
get
doing Johnny
segments like
Cage
this.
lines and stuff like
It's
that.
never
We're
going to
really
go away.
excited about it.
It's not an
Well,
E3
And it gets the
substitute.
viewership.
It's
hard
not a
to try to build
platform
this through
selling
COVID,
their
and it's coming
selves.
out in
It is
September, so we don't have
Jeff
to wait long,
making
right?
money,
That's right.
letting
This
people
has been a
advertise.
very difficult secret to keep over the last 4 years.
I see people get
And
extremely
so,
excited about Summer
but
Game Fest and the
we're-
Game Awards every time, and I'm like,
We
it's
could not be
just,
more excited in terms of
it
getting
is
players' hands on
advertising
it,
way more.
And
you know,
he's
throughout
not
the
going to
summer, we're
change
gonna
it
be
because every
showing
year
a lot more
he breaks
content,
viewership
a lot
records.
more
It's
characters,
working.
a lot more
Mhm.
cameo characters. You know,
Why
so
would he
there's a
change
lot
it?
of reveals.
But like, you want the big E3 show? That's
Ed,
pretty
thank
much
you
only
so
Xbox
much for
at
giving
this
us
point.
the first look at MK1.
Kinda
They're the
sucks.
only ones that do it
We'll be
anymore.
playing it, press and media, so we'll be seeing lots more
Well,
coverage.
maybe we'll get a
lots more
Nintendo show
characters to
next week
reveal
too.
on
Who
the main
knows? They announced
roster
it the day
and
before it
But even
happens.
then, they don't do
Ed
like an
Boon, thank you so much.
E3
First look at
stage
Mortal
thing. They
Kombat.
just do
Awesome.
a
Thanks for-
trailer. They do a playlist.
Amazing.
Yep.
So
It'll
excited
just be a
about that
fucking
one. All
a
right.
direct. That's it.
Next up, it's been a
I missed
fun
their
couple of weeks
orchestra,
for
man. That was a
action
great show.
RPG fans with the release of Diablo 4, which is truly fantastic.
Okay, what's next?
Another big and anticipated ARPG is Path of Exile 2 from Grinding Gear Games, who have faithfully been updating and patching the original PoE since its release in 2013.
Oh, nice.
We haven't seen
I was hoping we'd see
anything
this.
on the sequel in over 2 years, but that changes right now. Here is your first look at a raw gameplay
never get into
capture
Path of Exile.
from Path of Exile 2, a
is
sequel
good.
that
This is a good-
pushes
this is a
the
good grab,
engine
not
and
gonna lie.
gameplay to a new level.
Great time to show it too.
I got a few hours into Path of Exile, like 10 times, and never longer. I just always got bored.
I've gotten pretty far. I never took on like Shaper, but I got like decently far in labs and like I mapped a fair bit. Like I think I got to, like tier 7 or something.
It's going to be impossible for any other game to match
The production
the
quality.
production values of Diablo
Yeah.
4, which are just crazy good.
Yeah. Well, this is already kind of unrealistic. No one walks away. Everyone has a movement ability. No one walks in this game. You're either jumping, they're teleporting, or slamming.
Again, this would probably look way better in 4K.
Yeah, but I mean, this is. I don't really care how it plays, right? I want to know like. Sorry, I don't care how it looks.
Yeah, these types of trailers just don't really let you know. It's hard. It's hard to have a gameplay segment.
Yeah. Like I wanna see the nodes. I wanna see the different
But you
builds. I
find
wanna
out
see, like,
more
that
on
kind
July
of stuff.
28th.
Looks amazing, and there's more
Okay,
coming in
all right, July
July.
28th it is.
Last week
That's not too
marked
far
the
away.
release of Street
I'm hoping it
Fighter
comes out
6,
this
a
year.
game we featured last year at Summer Game Fest.
That's kind of
Well, the
underwhelming.
team at Capcom has an important update to share with you right now.
Cool. Look, I'm pretty much always in these Summer Game Fest is not generally
Yeah,
very
isn't
good.
Street Fighter 6 already released? What is this, new character?
But you know what's gonna happen? This looks stupid.
That Jax? Who's
No.
this? No.
You know what's gonna happen is he's gonna have a good ender, and then people are gonna call it good again.
Yeah. You're right. Is this like an ultimate
Definitely
skin
gonna
or
get
something?
pinged for this song.
No, this is a Street Fighter song. You shouldn't.
Oh, Ryu's and Exo Primal. This is Exo Primal.
Oh. Oh.
Sure. I'll be artificial intelligence Ryu and Exo Primal.
Yeah. Sure,
I
I'll punch
really
dinosaur in
enjoyed the
face.
Exo Primal beta. Oh,
Okay. This is not the collab I expected.
Cyber Ryu, Cyber, whatever the hell his name
Guile,
is.
dude.
Guile.
Let's go. All right. Okay.
Exo Prime was really fun, and they're going more into the PvE side of it.
I'm
After
guessing
what- after
Ryu
the
from Street
betas,
Fighter
so-
facing off against
Just a
a
little over a
dinosaur
month away.
probably wasn't
Yeah,
on your
that's not
bingo
bad.
card for today's show. That Street Fighter cross Exo Primal collab will launch.
Did
in
you
the
like
fall with the
load
game
this
coming
crowd
out
up
on
with
July
Zoomers?
14th.
I don't know why people like
But guess
laughing
what,
at nothing.
guys? That may actually not be the craziest collaboration on the show today. Check this out.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I cannot wait to review Exo Primal next month.
Yeah. Hey, they got the Game Pass logos front and center too. That's nice.
We can shape the fabric of reality,
Nexus.
transforming everything you may think you know.
And if you're looking at chat, Aarsal, it's about 7 to 10 seconds behind. Just to let you know. This isn't
Chat
new.
something. Oh, this is
Yeah, this was already.
I think I've heard of this. Yeah, what was this? Yeah. The Nicolas Cage Dead by
Actual
Daylight.
Nicolas Cage, not a
That's
character
right.
he plays.
Nicolas Cage is coming to
I think it's
Dead by
'cause his
Daylight
son
in
likes the game.
July. I mean, I don't know how these things happen.
Makes
but
sense.
I do. I told you.
I figured
Son
the
likes game.
easiest way to find out
He's,
To bring Nicolas
probably to
Cage
go
out.
right to
Oh,
the
yeah.
source.
he's having a bit of a
who
renaissance
cares?
lately
This
too.
man's bold creative choices have earned
this
him
crowd
an
is
Academy Award.
No,
Memes
don't bring in
on the
Nick
internet
Cage,
across more than
please.
4 decades of incredible films.
I like
Please
Nick Cage,
join me
but
in
come on, bro,
welcoming
this
to
ain't
Summer
Hollywood.
Game Fest, Nicolas Cage.
And like he's thinking, wow, this is a great get. Wow, this is amazing. Everyone's gonna keep talking about it.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Happy to meet you.
Nick,
Happens
I
every
gotta say,
show.
welcome to the
Every
video
game, every Summer
world.
Game Fest show.
Wow,
and
yeah,
just-
thank you. I'm so happy to be
Oh,
invited
well, at every
to
Jeff
your
showcase,
very,
yeah.
very cool
Yeah.
club.
Yeah.
everybody.
Not gonna lie, he's looking good.
Finally, I mean, I
Oh, he
gotta
does.
Are you
Say,
finally
this
out of
is
your
such
tax
a
problems? You're gonna
crazy,
keep doing movies in China that
unexpected
you're in for
collaboration.
3 or 4
How did this
seconds.
come about? I mean,
Oh,
sometimes
I
you'd be
need
like,
more
oh,
money,
maybe
that's
he'll
why
show
I'm
up in
here.
Fortnite, maybe
There's
he'll
definitely
be
a
in
big
Hideo
mic on the
Kojima
crowd.
game, but Dead by Daylight, I mean, how does this happen?
Well, it's a museum of horror, right?
Yes.
And
He's about 6 feet tall,
when
so
I
Jeff's
make
pretty
movies,
short.
one of my favorite genres
Yeah,
is
yeah.
horror. And in this, and in that genre, there's a character, a murderous ghost named Sadako, who I think is amazing, and she made an appearance in this game, so that was good enough for me.
Okay.
I gotta let my cat
Yeah,
out.
I
in
mean,
one
that's what's
sec.
fun is you're playing one of the survivors in this game, and it's cool that, you know, it really is this museum of horror. Michael
I mean,
Myers,
just-
you said all these different characters all coming together.
There we go.
And you
much
play
better.
yourself, or who do you play?
So I play this heightened, exaggerated version of a film actor named Nick Cage. And he's,
I don't get why
he's
people
going
always
to
get
a
so hyped up for Summer
location
Game Fest,
thinking he's
man.
making a movie, and instead he wakes up in the fog.
Yeah.
I really don't.
And in the fog,
Go
he's
and expect
surrounded
the
by
usual- I mean, there's never
crows
hasn't
and
changed.
serial
It's been 3
killers,
years.
and it's
I had my
rather
headset off.
amusing. And there's something about it that
I'm
I
saying the same
think
thing. I'm saying
as
it
a
hasn't changed,
survivor
right? It's been 3 years,
is
and
like
it's
a bonding experience.
we know what
It's
it
a bit
is.
like hide
Yeah.
and go seek. You have your 3 other teammates who are survivors with you, and it's
Oh my
teamwork.
God, yes,
You're
everyone
working
knows who that-
together to pull
I'm just
through,
gonna-
and I like
Oh
that.
no, my headset fell
And
off.
so that was
Oh,
a
let me just
large reason for
slowly
me
lift
as
my
well,
hands
that
up.
feeling of bonding
So yes,
with
I say this
friends.
to people every
And you're
year.
fully into
Ursula
this. I know we heard your
agrees.
voice in there, so you recorded
This
lines for it now?
this is
See,
more than
I
most
want
a
you to know when
huge
you're playing the Nick
advertisement
Cage
where people
Survivor,
buy
even now
time
when you're choosing
and you
your
get
skins,
segments things like this, which aren't interesting at all.
Your talent.
But
I want you to know that you're with me, that we're one, that we're fused. And so it was important.
At this point,
the
Jeff
Xbox Game
can
Showcase
leverage.
is the only E3 show left.
And he has an audience of millions, right? So you can leverage that. They're like, hey, come on my stage and
whatever it is, it's my voice, so that we are fused.
pay me a bunch of money.
Yeah. And Summer Games Fest is the little brother of the Game Awards.
I mean, this is so fun. This game,
Like Game Awards has the awards at least every once in a while to keep discussion and conversation moving.
How did you find out about that?
Even I think opening night live is better than Summer Game Fest is generally.
Because it's usually shorter too. It's like 40
it's
minutes.
part
or
of
something.
trade shows, so people, it's a different thing instead of just being. Well, people used to. Yeah, I know. I know, Gary. It's Jeff. You don't
branch out.
I know.
I've never been invited into this space before.
I mean, it's not a terrible thing to watch.
Yeah,
it's just
I'm
not
still
going to be
enjoying
great.
it.
This to me was like, wow, I make.
This is going on way too long though. Holy crap!
But I got Nicolas Cage.
Go on this Dead by Daylight adventure. I didn't say it took me nothing but a split second to say yes. And speaking about split seconds, what excuse me, what I noticed, excuse me, sinuses, allergies. What I noticed was that every
I don't know. Mort at least had some good-looking third-party games, even if they were all CGI with no date.
It's timed down to the split second. It's a very immersive.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, so far they've shown what? They've shown Mortal Kombat 1, Path of Exile 2.
It's funny the way
Prince of Persia.
The way Phil talks about how like I'm on too much and I want to be on less and get more people on. It's like the exact opposite with Jeff. Jeff is just like, this is mine. I'm going to be part of everything. I'm going to be on the thumbnails.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me bore you.
Thank you so much.
I also already let the cat out of the bag that my son likes the game, which is why I'm doing it.
Awesome. There you go. Lock it in. Now, for all of you who want to play Nick Cage in Dead by Daylight, the chapter officially
Still, I
comes
do
out on
appreciate a
July
live show,
25th
not gonna
on
lie.
PC and console, but PC players can try it earlier by downloading the player test build on July 5th.
And Dead by
here's
Daylight is a
an
really popular
exclusive
game. Like a
first look
really
at
popular
Nicolas
game.
Cage
Oh, but,
in
and
Dead by
the segment's
Daylight.
not over. We're still going. Who's cheering?
Oh my god.
Dead by Daylight's not a good-looking game. Who cares?
Not at all. Gameplay footage, not final.
Show him getting killed. Oh
Wait,
no,
but-
you're putting me up on a hook. There's no way
Does he have like voice lines and stuff too?
There you go. He said, damn right I made it.
Okay.
Anything goes here at Summer Game Fest. All right,
Yes,
thank
whatever
You know what?
will pay you.
Now,
There
lately
you go.
we've been seeing an incredible number
What would the
of
epic
video game
finale even be?
adaptations.
Death Stranding
But
2?
back in
That's not that big.
2019, The Witcher on Netflix, inspired by The Witcher
And
book
we're going
series,
right
showed the
into a
potential of
TV
well-known
trailer.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst
Later this
segment.
month, Season 3, Volume 1
constant,
arrives, and now
but
it's
it
time
went
for
too
the
long.
world premiere of
No,
the trailer,
we're going into a
introduced
TV
by
trailer,
Henry
Ursel.
Cavill and the
Oh,
cast.
you're right.
Hello,
Season
Witcher
3.
fans. We are all gathered here today.
I'm
to
quitting
share
this show
something
because I think the showrunners are fucking knobs.
Season 3, Volume 1 Volume 1 debuts on June 29th, only on Netflix.
Get ready to watch the world premiere of our brand new trailer for Season 3 of The Witcher.
Thanks for tuning in to the Summer Games Fest and enjoy the trailer.
I got more celebrities on stage.
Yeah. I thought season 2 was okay. Like,
the change to some of the characters was really stupid.
yeah.
And I
like,
agree with Henry Cavill being annoyed at them.
when the show would let him just be a Witcher, it was great. When I did all the other stuff, I couldn't feel it. The politics felt so kind of
The changes
not
to
good.
Yennefer and the other witches
Yeah,
and stuff. Like,
yeah.
Come on. Not making it better.
Neutrality has consequences too.
No, the show's still alive, Kevin, and it still does really.
And
damn
it'll
well.
be starring Liam Hemsworth in season 4 on as Goliath.
Yeah.
Worrying.
And it, I
But
think it has
people
like
call it the
another 2
final season.
spin-offs in the works.
I think they're calling it the final season because it's the last one with Henry Cavill.
Oh, they're calling it the final season?
No, the fans are.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, she's at the center of it.
That's crazy. That's a huge change. I don't know if the show will survive that.
There is no hiding her from it.
Dukin!
You sure about this?
Are you?
Now put a spell on that changes your face and body type.
Right?
This summer, very few people will watch it because most of them are canceling Netflix after they put in their no sharing rule.
Yeah, stupid rules.
I canceled everything.
can't
I
watch it on my
canceled
TV.
Disney Plus. I canceled Max. I canceled. My brother canceled Netflix. It's like, we'll do it once in a while when there's something
Yeah,
to watch.
that's smart. That's
They're
smart.
like $100 to have 3 or 4 of them now.
And dude, the crazy part is like, if you want to, like, if you want just 4K and you're solo, you got to pay the full price. That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
Yeah, then it's $8 extra per other person.
Yep.
The Microsoft show will be very good.
Yeah.
They've been
It'll be
very
tight.
good. They get the pacing. They get the content.
Yeah.
People just overlook it. Like Nintendo doesn't. I don't like their pacing. I don't like their. It's too fast playlist style, but they've got great content. Sony's pacing was okay, but then the content was too CGI and lack of date heavy.
Yeah.
But Xbox has been very good the last 3 years, except for 2020. They had too much CGI. I get it.
But even the 2020 show wasn't that bad. I mean,
Yeah, they were
I like
announcing
the Halo
stuff
demo.
early so they could hire people.
All up in your business.
Yeah.
I
Gameplay
still
looks
call him
average.
Dandelion, goddammit, not Jess Keighlly.
I'm not gonna lie. See, this at least still worked better than the GT trailer in the PlayStation show, because this was a first look, right? It was a reveal. It wasn't just another trailer of a game of something we already know. Is this Witcher? Oh no, this is Bullet Witch, Hellfire, something. Witchfire. There we go.
Witchfire, yeah.
This game was shown like 6 years ago, dude.
Mm-hmm. I bet you weren't expecting to see Witchfire.
You probably contemplated it. Admittedly, this game, I mean, that first trailer looked good.
It'll have fun gameplay, and it'll have a terrible narrative. Unless they hired a whole new narrative team.
Well, they said they're working with the Vanishing Ethan Carter, right? So maybe that's the team doing the narrative.
Yeah. That gives us some hope. This looks okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Knowing them, it'll play a lot better on a early access launch. Who gives a shit? Little tiny, sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gotta. You're on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
How the hell am I so far
Smile
behind?
Gained Entertainment. Oh no.
PSVR 2.
Oh, you ahead of me now?
No, I looked at the bottom.
Oh.
Wait, isn't this the TikToker? No. So this is the ad segment, right? Where it's not.
Yeah, this is just an ad.
This is probably where we'll see a Game Pass ad too. Maybe some new games on there.
Remember PSVR 2?
This is a weird trailer.
Yeah, it's not actually
Missing live
showing any of
action?
the game, but you've
Yeah.
got an actor. So. Oh, a
Exactly.
Crossfire game. Okay, yeah, it's gonna suck. When I saw Smile game, I was like, oh, yeah.
Wait, I just saw Crossfire now. Did you see it earlier?
Within the world's first 49-inch OLED, 0.03 milliseconds response time, 240 hertz refresh rate. Samsung Odyssey OLED G9. That's what I'm seeing as I say it. Remnant 2 trailer.
Yeah, I just there was a pretty good one in Guerrilla Game Show too.
Yeah,
This game
that
looks
wasn't a
really
very good show.
Yeah, it wasn't. I was watching it a bit on my own and just.
I love Remnant though, so I'm way into Remnant 2.
Yeah, this game looks really good.
See, all you guys were expecting a good show out of Geoff, and you don't get that. What you get is occasionally a very good ending, and then everyone says, "Wow, that was great" because of the ending.
You sure?
Every time.
And yeah, John, this is the ad segment. When Jeff's not there introducing games and stuff, it's the ad segment. Like the ads in your ads.
Yeah. The ones where they just paid to show a pre-made trailer that's not really new. It is funny to get a PSVR 2 game here that wasn't at PlayStation.
Yeah. No, the Crossfire one was, I think.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah. It was the FPS that was shown.
Already forgot it. That's on me.
Right.
Remnant
You know what Jeff
from
does
the
is-
Ashes was great. And I'm really excited for Remnant 2.
I played it for like 3 hours, but then I felt like it really was a co-op heavy game, so I'll go back.
Yeah, it was definitely easier with co-op. It was very hard solo. But I did beat it.
Yeah, that was my issue. Really cool.
And now
idea,
you can have a
though.
dog.
Yeah.
It'll entirely depend on what the final thing is, Chipmunk, and if there's just a couple of good surprises, people will forget everything.
And that's
else.
what Geoff does. I mean, he puts his tweet up the moment the show ends, right? So he makes sure his shows end really well. Like one of his shows ended with Elden Ring, and it was an awful show otherwise. But people gave it
2
like
years ago, I
A's and
think,
A's 'cause of it.
2021 ended with Elden Ring, and people loved it. And was like, that show was horrible.
Yep.
Oh, good. Yay, Fortnite update.
And maybe a few more surprises for you.
Cool,
As we
Fortnite
go through
surprises.
Today's reveals, use the hashtag gaming on TikTok to react to the news. And we want to welcome everyone co-streaming the show live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and other platforms. For those of you on Twitch, we also have a special Warframe
Even on
Twitch
TikTok.
drop, a
What?
free Steinax Warframe for watching more than 30 minutes of the show. Now, speaking of surprises, another legendary gaming hero is set to return later this year in a brand new game built from the ground up in a style that I think is going to get this fan base and longtime fans of video games very excited. Here's another Summer Game Fest global game announcement. New thrills with a
Legendary
classic feel.
gaming hero.
Sonic thing. Sonic Mobile!
Oh, Sonic, hey. Wait, is it actually Sonic Mobile?
I'm kidding. It's
okay.
But it's like Sonic is back in a brand new side-scrolling adventure that looks like Sonic 4, which was a mobile game.
Fair enough.
It'd be funny if they call it Sonic 4.
Yeah.
Can I play as
yeah, it looks
Amy
good.
and Tails? There's Tails. And Knuckles! And Amy! And it's co-op.
Oh, co-op's nice. Four-player co-op? That's interesting. But I mean, like, are you all on the same screen?
Look like it.
Right? This is cool though, yeah.
No, they're definitely they're hitting the nostalgia bones of many
yeah, with
millennials and Gen
Oh,
Xers.
this thing too?
Sonic Superstars on everything. No date. Said later this year. Oh, there you go. Coming fall 2023.
Yeah.
It did look pretty slow, Lucius.
How about that? A new standard for 2D classic Sonic that's bound to appeal to new and legacy fans alike. This past April, Honkai Star Rail launched, and as you're about to see, the game is bringing an exciting new character.
Cool,
to
Honkai
space
Star Rail
fantasy
update.
RPGs. However,
1 second.
we don't just have a new peak for current players, but also for those awaiting the game's release on PlayStation. Take a look.
Honkai Star Rail is on PlayStation only because they pay for that.
Don't you get bored running across the map every day?
Don't show this game off by having people talk, because that's the worst part.
Mission 1 accomplished.
Yeah, Anorexic, that looked really slow. I don't know. Sonic was always about not being that great, but being speedy. And then occasionally being good. Oh yeah. That didn't look bad. Ugh, their writing and voice acting in the Hoyo-verse stuff is not good. But people like the gameplay.
My pleasure. Let's see some sparks fly.
Yeah, it's true. You can't go very fast when it's a 4-player co-op game.
Huh. Never mind. I miscalculated. Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. Extra speed, too slow.
Later this year on PlayStation. All right, inspired by the story of Pinocchio.
That crowd did not give a shit
Rise
because
of
there's a lot of
Beasts, a
Xbox
Soulsborne-like
podcasters
game
and stuff
from the
there.
team at NeoWiz, which is coming to Game Pass, PlayStation, and PC this
Liza
year.
P.
Well, if you're wondering
Coming in
exactly
September.
when,
Get the
we
link.
have news to share with you on its release with this brand new trailer.
They delayed it a month to get away from some other stuff. Wait, Sonic was just an actual game, Carsey, that you got to watch a bunch of. I'm looking forward to this one, and thankfully it'll be after Starfield now, so I should have plenty of time for it. Très bien, croissant, Marie-Antoinette.
Okay, I'm back. Lies of P?
Yep. Giving a release date, which Amazon Japan already ruined.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. I mean, I thought it was sometime in August.
Not anymore.
Oh, interesting.
Tiny delay.
Okay. Interesting trailer.
I mean, yeah, I've already seen like an hour of this game's gameplay, so.
Straight up. Yeah, at this point, we just needed to release.
And thankfully, it's now going to be a little bit a ways from the other stuff I really want to review.
The Starfield.
If I can get Armored Core 6 early enough, I definitely want to do it, but Starfield's a week or like 10 days after it, so it really sucks.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sure John could probably do Armored Core if need be. I think he's played some of their older From games, right?
Yeah, I've never played an Armored Core game, so I probably wouldn't be the best to do it, but I like
exactly.
From
I mean, I haven't played Jack either. I think John's played like Steel Battalion and stuff. I'm sure that's kind of similar.
No, Armored Core is different. So yeah, it's September 19th now instead of August.
September 19th?
So, yeah, Armored Core is really about building up different cores, and it doesn't play similar to the other ones, from what I remember. Play a demo now.
That's right, a demo for
September
Lies
19th is
of
not too
P
bad.
is
Oh, wait,
now
the demo
available
coming.
across
Yeah.
PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Check it out.
That's not even an
Prepare for the
next-gen only
release
game, huh?
On September 19th.
Makes
Now
sense. They
it's
need to make
time
money.
for the reveal of a visually stunning new game based on a classic manga with a story and world
Classic
created
manga?
by one of the most celebrated anime artists of all time.
Akira
This is
Toriyama.
one of those games that I
I
feel
don't
lucky
know.
we get to reveal for the
I
first
doubt it.
time here at Summer Game Fest.
What
And
is
I'm
this?
Game reveal.
pretty hyped once you see the gameplay, all built in Unreal Engine 5. Here we go.
Oh, Unreal Engine 5, so it's not coming out anytime soon.
Right.
Demo's nice, though, for Lies of P.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's definitely. Oh, okay, so is this Toriyama and a Dragon Quest thing?
It looks like it, right?
Is this the one that leaked? Poor Jeff. Oh, yeah. It's Toriyama. Ooh, it's already leaked! If it's the one I'm thinking of, might not be.
Yeah, so Akira Toriyama, obviously.
In a mysterious desert world with a tank. Definitely, you know what? I gotta turn this music down. We're gonna get pinged for it. Boop. Sorry, no more music.
Yeah, probably.
Just a little tiny
yeah.
bit of music. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, definitely.
I wouldn't care if it just demonetized it. I care because depending on who it is, it will completely block the stream from being able to be watched for weeks. It's so frustrating. Sandland. Yep. Stop with your damn music. Okay.
Okay, alright.
Coming to just Series, but not Xbox One. I love how everything always comes to PS4, but not Xbox One.
Right?
For the Japanese games.
It's interesting. And they'll come to Switch too.
Now we got a 10-minute long Sandland segment.
Sandland, get ready to become
Whoa,
an
they're still sticking with it,
unlikely
huh?
hero in an adventure
Okay.
where you don't need to be human to save humanity. That's coming from Bandai Namco, and we're excited to see more of it
Oh,
soon.
he sounds like he's wrapping it up.
Independent games are such an important part of the industry, and one thing that's very
He had to
important
do
to
their
us at Summer
talking
Game
point
Fest is
as part of
supporting
them
those
paying him
creators
to
as
show it.
well. After the live show, stay tuned for Day of the Devs from I'm 8-Bit and Double Fine with some incredible indie game reveals. Now, one of the biggest independent publishers is Annapurna Interactive. And later this month, as part of Summer Game Fest, they'll be revealing a number of ambitious new projects. Let's see how many you can figure out in this little tease.
As part of Summer Game Fest, as in other people do shows, and then I just say, hey, that's part of Summer Game Fest.
Wait, that's weird. Okay. He counts that at Summer Game Fest?
They're doing a showcase on June. He calls everything that happens around this time of the year Summer Game Fest. Maybe we'll finally get the dates for Stray coming to Xbox,
right.
Solar Ash coming, Maquette coming, Neon White.
Neon
going,
White, yeah.
Cocoon.
Of course.
Their last showcase was an Xbox showcase. It was pretty much, hey, all our stuff's coming to Xbox now.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, Annapurna's, they're great. Possibly the best indie publisher.
You're into incest. You want to play some of their games.
Wait, what was their biggest announcement yet?
Haven't said it was a tease.
At the end. We'll find out later this month. All right, next.
Wow,
we're
you
stepping
teased
into the
us,
world
Jeff.
of Throne and Liberty, a free-to-play PC and console MMORPG from NCSoft and Amazon Games, with an always-changing environment, massive scale, PvP,
Who's
and
who
the
whoops?
ability to
Who
transform
whoops
into
this?
creatures to battle across
The one guy who
land,
plays it in
sea,
the
and
audience.
air. Here's a look.
No, I mean, Jeff's okay, Carsey. It's just he makes everything about himself sometimes, and it's kind of annoying. Also, he loves Hollywood way too much. Saying Hollywood.
Wanting it to be a game show and a game showcase, and then there's always just so much Hollywood mixed in.
Yeah, that's annoying.
And treating it like, I built this up from nothing. It's like, yeah, but you grew up really rich.
Yeah. I mean, the guy puts work into it. I'm not gonna.
I was
take
able to
that
get this
away
into
from him,
IMAX.
but-
I was like, well, yeah, your parents were part of the ownership.
Yeah. I mean, it's a free-to-play MMO. It always has pretty cool CGI trailers. Kind of.
Yeah, also, I mean, I think people get annoyed a lot with Jeff stuff because he's not a platform, and they're used to seeing Nintendo and Sony and Microsoft put on platform shows where they're trying to really do their best to get you into their ecosystem, whereas Jeff is just a guy trying to make money by having people pay him to be a part of his show. So it's just a very different dynamic. You don't get the same pacing, you don't get the same content, he has no chance of ever having that type of pacing or content because he has to kind of work with people to say, okay, you pay this much, you'll get this much time, and you're just going to kind of show what you have, and I don't have control over that. Like where PlayStation or Nintendo or an Xbox is like, well, these are our studios, these are our partners, they've got way more control over the pacing and stuff, and so it's going to be better.
I wouldn't say he's the reason E3's dead, but he definitely took that opportunity while E3 was dying to really get his name out there and try and take place. The moment Sony decided they didn't need to show a showcase at this time of year,
The moment they decided their showcase was going to be 4 games shown with pan flutes and walking people around.
Yeah,
for
what
half
the
an hour.
hell was that?
It was like, yeah, it's done.
The biggest announcement that year was COD coming to
great.
PS Plus,
I
and that was
also
in
wanna
between
say
the
hello to
10 seconds.
everybody
Looks
watching
great.
on Steam right now. I'm sorry we don't have any free
All right, cool,
Steam
Jeff.
deals for
What's
you
next?
Right now.
I didn't
But
win a
on
Steam
June
Deck last time,
19th,
Jeff.
Steam Next Fest does return, giving fans a chance to try out hundreds of new in-development games. One of them is the free-to-play medieval fantasy sword-fighting game.
I should probably
Warhaven
start
from
this,
Nexon, which lets you transform into supernatural immortals.
Probably stream
Here's
some
a new look.
Liza P demo. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Done like 20 hours of Diablo 4 since it
Another
released on stream.
free-to-play MMO, back to back.
It's the free-to-play MMO. This looks like a more realistic version of kind of what Warlander is. Warlander is actually very fun. I enjoy Warlander a lot. You're a C? You're way above me, Gio. Even for my expectations, I think, are way lower than most people for anything Jeff related, because a lot of times they'll be like, hey, but he had Elden Ring at the end of his show, and that was really good. And it's like, yeah, but the entire time before was very bad. But, but hey, you like this stuff? You like it.
I judge a showcase kind of based on, do I want to play what's being shown? Because a lot of these trailers are cool. They're showing games that are really cool. But I kind of, Liza P is the only one I really want to play so far, and I already know what that looks like.
Yeah, we saw actual gameplay from that a lot before.
Uninterrupted gameplay of that,
Like, I'm sure a lot of Sonic fans are like, cool, a new Sonic thing. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, but I still haven't beat Mania
For me,
yet,
I'm like,
so.
nah. Play for free for
Or-
1 week, so it's not a free play. Oh, hey, here we go. Party animals. They had mentioned on their Discord that they were part
Yes,
of
that's
the system.
coming,
So.
yeah. This game is taking forever.
I
Another
know.
game.
The
on
original
Xbox
demo
showed
was like freaking
2
4 years ago.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Game Pass. Come to Game Pass. Dude.
Party animals. Like
September
does this even
20th.
Still need trailers?
September 20th.
September 20th. Yep.
Another one that
Oh,
didn't
this
make
is
the
even
first half.
Summer
releasing
is
on
coming,
PlayStation,
and with
eh?
it,
Interesting.
A lot of cool stuff
I think it was
will
always
make
coming
its way
everything.
to Dying Light Tuesday
No
Humor.
reason to think it
Get
shouldn't be
ready
Game
for
Pass,
darker,
Kevin.
more dangerous nights and roaming volatiles, complete with improved parkour, rolling out with
Improved
the next
parkour.
update in June. Then, right after that, we'll kick off.
I'm
an
upset with you,
even
Dying
season
Light
like
2.
you
I
have
kept
never seen
asking
before.
to
Trust me,
review
for
your
one of them,
upcoming
you will
expansions
want
and
to
stuff,
get
and
your
they just say no.
barbed wire.
Really?
Feel bad.
Well, we
They gave us a
put
review
this
copy,
too.
and the review did well, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh,
That's
Crash
stupid.
Team Rumble. I'm still probably a little bit ahead of you. Yep.
You are about 4 seconds. There it is. Crash
It
Team.
hiccuped. It's back. Did it hiccup for you?
Hiccup now, and now it's back. Oh,
Yeah,
so hiccup.
so that
now.
was for everyone.
Now it's back.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow on this channel we'll stream the Liza P demo. Why not?
Yeah.
I
The
become
demo's
PC,
live
I become
now,
a
right?
P, June, yeah, that was already known.
Yeah.
I become a master PC race type where I'll still review stuff on Xbox, but when you've got a 7900 XTX GPU,
Hey, there's a Game Pass trailer. Oh no, the Samsung trailer. Sorry.
When you've got a 7900 XTX, you just want to play everything on PC. We just had a string of big things from bigger studios, but it slows down until August, September, then it picks back up.
Welcome back to
Oh,
Summer Game
this year's
Fest.
insane,
Isn't that
dude.
great?
I don't
By
think
the
people
way,
realize how many
Crash
big games
Team
have
Rumble,
already
as
come
we
out this
feature
year.
playable
Dead Space, Resident Evil 4
and
this year.
Engine.
The Dead Space remake for me was
Cortex's
a
right-hand guy
masterpiece.
in season
Then
one.
Hi-Fi Rush,
Now it's time
Diablo,
to change
Tears of
the
Kingdom is
topic
very
and
good.
descend
Yep,
into
RE4,
madness.
obviously.
Final
Joining me
Fantasy's
is a guy
coming out.
who
A lot
was
of people are
last on
excited
stage
for
at the
that
Game Awards
one.
2021
Yeah.
to announce Alan Wake 2. He's come all the way from Finland. Please welcome from Remedy, Sam Lake.
Hello, I hit Xbox. I mean, hi. Oh, that's the other guy on Twitter.
Yeah, one of the one of the Remedy
dapper as
dudes, right?
always.
Thank you.
Well, we are so excited because when
Why
you
you were so
announced
short?
Alan Wake at the game, or Alan Wake 2 at the Game Awards, you said 2023.
Why you in
We are in
sneakers?
2023. It's coming this October, and we are so excited about this, Sam. I know it's been a
Who's
long
we?
time coming for fans
Geoff.
and for you. 13 years since the first Alan Wake. So tell us a bit about what can we expect in the sequel.
It's been quite a journey, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I believe we got a
Alan
lot
Wake
of money
2
from
is Remedy's
Xbox to
first
build up their
survival
engine.
horror game. We have 2 playable characters. It's a 50-50 split between them. They are on their own separate, terrifying journeys through 2 different worlds, and yet it's all connected. And the player gets
It's gonna be
to
Courtney Hope again,
switch
isn't it?
between them at given points in the story as they choose.
Alan and the lady from
Yeah,
Control.
we saw obviously.
Yes,
It'd be funny if it was
that you
Beth.
revealed, Saga, the second character.
The other character she
Tell us a
played.
bit about her. She's in Bright Falls, and she's sort of living a narrative that Alan has written. Is that right?
Oh, so it won't be
Well,
Control lady.
That's
then.
a good question to ask going into this.
Yeah.
So yes, we have Alan Wake, our title character, of course, trying to escape.
Wow, you
from
just
the
gave
nightmare
away the plot
dimension
point, you
of the dark
dumbass,
place.
Geoff. What are you
And then
doing?
We have
Did we rehearse
Saga,
this?
Our new hero.
So,
FBI
hey, I'm going to
agent,
give away your major plot point.
Coming to the Pacific Northwest small town of Bright Falls, together with her partner, Alex Casey.
Okay.
Funny
So
how all their
and
games are
they're
set in
somehow
like
linked in some way, right?
America. I guess that's
They
kind
are
of what you have to
coming
do, huh?
investigate
Yes.
a series
That's
of
where the audience
ritualistic
is.
murders.
Okay.
And very quickly, the
Really doesn't seem like they
investigation
rehearsed.
turns into a nightmare.
Yeah, Jeff's trying to get like
when
story
they
details from him right
discover
now.
Pages of a horror story, maybe written by a certain
Been doing this a lot,
missing
but he's still not
writer.
very good at it.
By initials AEW.
And this horror story starts
Okay,
to
thanks for
come
the
through,
clarification.
around them.
Interesting. So obviously,
I like my
it's, you know,
speculation better.
Alan is still going to be playable in the game. You're going to experience his journey, but Saga.
This is going to be the
sort of new
Halo 5 of
character,
Alan
and there
Wake,
is
where you
that sort of
only
link.
play a
Tell
little
us
bit as
about-
Alan.
You said split 50-50. Do they have
You know, speaking of
separate
control,
missions? 'Cause
I
think you can
finally
even
bought
play
some.
them in sort of different
I
sequences
first
of
tried it with
players if you
water,
want,
not
right?
that
Yeah,
good.
we
With
go
milk,
with
ooh,
the
yeah, I can see
experience
what I can
playing
see what
I
you
do
guys
almond
like.
milk
Saga.
with mine, and
Ah,
it's that good mix, you know.
Sequel, but it's
Yeah,
also a
yeah.
I actually don't
standalone
like drinking
experience.
cow
We
milk
are
very
not
much.
expecting everybody to do homework if they have not played the original game.
Go to drinkcontrol.com/XboxEra to get 10% off your next order.
all you
about the supernatural.
all you PlayStation fans, don't worry, you don't got to
she
play
will
the
be
first
going
one.
in
Just play
very
this one.
quickly.
Pretend the first one
She
doesn't
has
exist.
Well, don't they all
learn to
have
survive,
superpowered PCs? I
and
can
with
just go
that,
play it on Steam.
all the
Right.
players, will be on that journey with her, and
This is
then
long.
we open up the experience.
So this is the
that
second game to get this
you
long
can
segment. First Mortal
hope
Kombat,
to
then Alan
play
Wake.
Alan Wake in the dark place as he's trying to find his way out, and you can keep on playing as Saga in the Pacific Northwest as the investigation goes on. And you are free to switch between
Is American
them.
Nightmare
There are a lot of
a
connection
direct
points,
continuation or canon?
in
Sorry,
many
I don't know.
surprising ways.
I never.
But there is
Look,
no
I'll say it. I never played
right
Alan Wake.
way to play through
Ever.
this.
So I don't
you
know.
can choose. You
I played
can
half the
go
first game,
on
and it was pretty good.
as
I
Alan
have
all
trouble
the way
finishing
close to
games.
the end,
So
like,
or
the
as Saga,
information
or
being
you
given
can
here, I'm
keep
sure, is really
hopping
good for people
between
who are
these two,
into the series, but
types
it's
of it.
Well, you're
very
always so
boring.
good at kind of telling challenging,
yeah,
interesting
yeah.
narratives in unique ways. I mean, Remedy's always been known for that, and you especially. So we can't wait to see how these stories
Are we ever gonna get to save
intertwine,
this?
I'm sure, throughout the experience. Today, though, I know you brought with you
Oh, yeah,
some-
you're right.
some
There's a Nick Cage
gameplay
segment, too.
of
So this is the
Saga's
third now.
adventure. We're just going to see a raw segment of the game.
If the last game is
Yeah,
Death Stranding
raw
2, this
gameplay
shows
for
a
the
1
first
for
time
me.
ever.
No, there's
This
no
is
way Death
early
Stranding 2.
on from
Unless
the experience.
Jeff is that
They're
like
hyped, Sam. They're ready for it.
delusional.
Woo, we love you, Sam
So
Lake.
tell us, what are we going to see? What
Supernatural forces of darkness have brought
Yeah, my brother
the
really
murder
liked Alan
victim,
Wake. That was
in
good.
this case, back to life.
I'm going to
as a
review
monster.
2. We'll see how it goes.
And
Someone else
Saga
looking really
is
wants
outside.
it. I will
Bright
play 1
Falls
in American
at
Nightmare. I
Portal
own 'em.
Lake, trying to find him and stop him.
Okay, with that, let's take a look at raw, unedited gameplay from Alan Wake 2.
We just
Thanks,
stuck
Sam.
it into the capture card and pressed record, and you'll hear me fart a few times.
Raw, unedited.
And it's fuzzy as shit because we're going at 6K bitrate. Sorry about that. Hopefully they will put this up on their channel at 4K later.
Yeah, they probably will. But yeah, look at the artifacting around the flashlight. Is what it is.
Because the actual 4K thing from PlayStation looked incredible.
Yeah.
PlayStation
Yeah.
show. Gorgeous.
Interesting UI, pretty minimalist.
Sounds like somebody's home.
In the woods. Got me a can of beans. Come on now. How you doing? Oh, there's a house. Never mind. Yeah, maybe we'll stream Alan Wake 1 before 2 comes out so I can claim that review.
It's not like it's a long game either, right? So I'm sure I'll play it. Is this the scene from the trailer? Where the big dude comes crashing through the wall? Spoiler alert.
Oh wait, I did a goat. It is the scene from the trailer.
Nice. I will find that out in 2, 1. There it is. Oh, the
So with the
flashlight.
flashlight mechanics.
Yeah, interesting.
Oh, yeah, why don't you shoot him in the head the first time?
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
What's the thing on the bottom? Oh, a flashlight battery. Interesting. Okay.
That'll be another thing I'd ask for a PC and an Xbox code on everything moving forward so I can.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mort. You buy a $1,000 GPU, you want to use it.
Yeah. Your GPU's double the cost of the Xbox.
There's a gun up on the wall, lady.
Yeah, lady, take the gun.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
It's the investigation system from Gotham Knights.
I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
What an incredible demo.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson.
Now cinematic.
Killer left a message.
Okay.
It's for us.
We were all trapped in a horror story. The horror story wanted us dead.
New Alan face.
There's something I'm forgetting. Something important.
This is the same cinematic as PlayStation 1, I think. Which is fine. It's cool. No, maybe not. Either way, it looks good. I mean, I'm sure people that are fans of it really like it.
We're bringing Sam back out here. Let's talk about it for another 20 minutes.
Now let's get a
Wait,
first
really?
look at the co-op campaign of Warhammer Space Marine 2 from Saber and Focus.
Oh, cool. I'm into this one.
We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet.
Okay.
They engaged us on 2 planets, Avarax and Kadaku.
In general, Jeff shows will have a couple of things that are very good.
I have
People
my
would rather
reservations about your reinstatement.
These are the couple of good things.
Questions. Will that be a problem? No, Captain.
So it's a very quick cut first look.
My pledge.
Yeah, this looks good. This looks really good.
He's just not a huge fan of these types of trailers where you get no more than like 5 seconds before it cuts. Generally get like 2-3 seconds, then it cuts. Like, oh, god damn it.
Come forth and be slaughtered.
That's some good Warhammer games.
Yeah, yeah. One of these days I'll get into this IP.
3-player co-op.
Open the gates. Care to see who can slay more Xenos for the Chiron? I thought a piece of that statue would
There's no UI, so it looks very weird, like you're shooting without a reticle.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I mean, you can show the UI, it's fine.
This winter. Okay.
So this winter is in
Hey,
probably
Focus.
next year.
Focus, we have a good relationship. Send me that collector's edition for review.
Right, pretty sick statue. So this winter is in maybe February?
Yeah, anytime between December and March, really.
Yeah. What is this?
Looks familiar. This style of animation looks familiar.
Yeah. Is this, I mean, the animation style reminds me of Children of Morta a bit, but obviously this isn't that.
Nope. Oh, shit.
What?
Crap, you guys head up. You're about to see it.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. Brave at night.
My potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a sewer sire.
Oh, it's like a king simulator? 2 kingdoms.
Yes, Your Grace, Snowfall. Okay, so Yes, Your Grace, I've seen before. That's right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that too.
You almost had it, Jay.
Beautiful indie game. Yes, Your Grace, Snowfall. Now it is time for another global game announcement, and this one comes from the mind
Next
of
year. Oh
Saber
my god, I can't believe
Interactive
2024 is
Focus
next year,
Entertainment.
dude. Holy crap.
Yes, horror master John Carpenter. It's a brand new world, a brand new story.
Very old.
And looks like a heck of a lot of fun.
Saber.
Check this out.
Oh, you're ahead of me now.
No.
Oh.
He said Saber before he said John Carpenter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Focus.
We gotta be ready.
CG trailer.
Definitely gonna get friggin'. Oh, this music.
Yeah, this card's gonna get blown up or something, right?
Gonna turn it down for the music, sorry.
Yeah, it's very exaggerated.
These people all seem like they're shit. Hey, zombies. Demons? Yeah, I'm turning. Oh, I hate this tone. They're singing. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. Sorry, no sound. They're playing Bon Jovi music. You all know it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like a Left 4 Dead, Vermintide.
Yeah,
Warhammer thing.
first person,
Mhm.
and it's like a mix of zombies and demons in a way, like demon zombies.
Yeah. I don't like the tone, but I almost never like the tone of these games. So
Yeah.
Back 4 Blood.
Yeah. Like remember that one
was
Warhammer
terrible.
trailer? Oh my god, what was that?
So yeah. So you get a little tiny bit of sound, but not much because they just keep playing Bon Jovi music. I'm sorry. I can guarantee that is one that would get this stream. We probably get
Yes.
DMCA during it.
Yeah, there's not a
This
chance
song
in
would
hell
be
he
playing, and all of a
listens to
sudden
it.
just say this stream is no longer available. Toxic Commando coming 2024 to everything. New.
Yeah. Current gen, right?
It's a terrible name.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
John Carpenter name though, it works.
More unexpected
Yeah,
collaboration.
yeah. You put John Carpenter before anything, and
Toxic
it
Commando, that
gets the
looks,
job done.
Hopefully it plays better on controller. That was always a problem with
Well, this August
Back
brings
4
the
Blood. Played the
long-awaited
shit on
full
controller.
1.0 release of Baldur's Gate 3.
Only on
And today,
PlayStation.
a new member is joining the cast. We're about to see the reveal of Lord Enver Gortash, the commander of a mechanical
I always
army
try to
of
get
Steel
into.
Watchers. He's a
I know their
second
games are
antagonist
mechanically brilliant and all that.
voiced
I can't. I don't have the patience for Larian.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I know they're great. I'm not saying they're bad. I don't have the patience.
Have you played like the Pillars games?
Enver Gortash.
No, I haven't played those either.
Swearest thou
Right,
by
I
Baldur's
tried, but on
blade
Xbox
to
especially, it was
defend
kind
the
of difficult.
citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within.
This is
and
finally
without.
coming out, right?
Yeah, it was supposed to be August, I think.
You are soon to witness the
Yeah.
people of Baldur's
It was
Gate
delayed on
granting me
Xbox 'cause
complete
of-
power over them.
Technical issues.
No. I think it's because
New
the
age
Series
is
S is
upon
awful and they had no
true.
choice.
Gods have mercy on those who would stand in
He's a
our
good actor.
way. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can
Do you think
never
he's
be
one of the ones
mended.
that backshake it?
It can only break. I want
Yeah.
to lead
He
this
made us a
city to
lot of
glory,
money.
not scorch its earth.
Friends, allies.
I'm
to
sure
my
this game.
side.
Hey, they're using Audacity.
Let us usher in a new dawn. This city is mine.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm not ready to call you enemy. What do you say?
I don't think
Shall
this
we be
game's going to be very
allies?
big for the masses because they're so hard and mechanically dense. But I do think it's going to be huge for people that are into those.
Yeah.
Types.
This is one of those like passion games, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, August 31st.
It's coming out right before Starfield. I'm thinking that really in it.
Yeah, that's an awful time to release a game like this.
People
but
have
you know
found
what?
though that like people who do studies and it's like depending on
is on track, Sven tells
a lot of
me
times
still
it really
through the
doesn't
end
matter
of
when you put a
August.
game out.
Can't wait
It's not
Yeah?
actually a
All right.
thing where
This fall,
it affects
Marvel
your sales.
Games and Insomniac are set
Not to
bring
mention, it's not
Spider-Man
even on.
2
Starfield's not on
exclusively
PlayStation, right?
to
So
PlayStation 5. Sounds like you guys are a little hyped, so to tell us more is Brian Intihar, game
Spider-Man
director
2.
at Insomniac.
The heck's just doing
Brian,
at Jeff stage.
thanks for coming by.
On the
Thanks
date
so much
night
for
yourself,
stopping
your
by. I know
own
you got a
show.
lot of work to do.
That's weird. That's cool.
Do we
though.
pay for
We'll
it?
check
Like,
it out in October. Thanks, Brian.
They got away from Starfield.
All right. Now
That
let's take a
entire
look at
segment was
Palworld,
just them
a
to go on the
multiplayer
stage and give the
open-world
release
survival
date. That's
crafting
it.
game where you can befriend and collect
And 2
mysterious
screenshots.
That was
creatures
supposed to be
called
early to
Owl,
mid-September,
who can also
so I
fight.
wouldn't
In
be
other
surprised
words,
if they got away from
kind of like
Starfield.
Pokemon with guns. And
Yeah.
then,
Yeah. You're right.
then we're
Pokegunmon.
going to look at the Land of the Morning Light, a new expansion to Black Desert Online, which recreates the mythical.
this
Ooh,
is that
another
weird
free-to-play
Korea's
MMO
Joseon
expansion
Dynasty,
trailer.
And some huge bosses too.
Wait, they're not doing the Pokemon with guns?
Oh, Pal World. I remember this. Man, this has been. Has this been shown at previous Jeff shows?
Yeah. It was. I think this might have been at Jeff shows.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's cool. It's cool to get a date for Spider-Man. It's really weird to have gotten it here when they just did a show.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's just kind of weird. But hey, it makes September easier for people, so that's good. If you're looking to play Starfield and Spider-Man, at the time Spider-Man comes out, you might be finishing up Starfield. That's probably gonna be a big game, lengthwise.
Yeah. And October 20th means they kind of just, I think, got into the review thing. The votes usually come what, like November
for
5th?
the TGAs, you have to be out by the first week of November.
Yeah, but the voting is technically due
But
like
yeah, it
a week
starts
before that.
earlier, so it'll definitely help for that.
Early access.
Here's the
come on,
Kingdom's
it's-
gonna win everything anyways. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how good
It
anything else
probably is, and it's.
It's a much better version of a game everyone gave a 10, which makes me question, well, then how did you give that one a 10?
But dude, I'm telling you, I'm legitimately sad that people are playing the temples in Tears of the Kingdom and thinking these are good. That legitimately makes me disappointed. Like, are you kidding me?
The start of being good and then they end.
Literally. Maybe the Lightning Temple is just leagues ahead of the other two that I've done. Maybe.
I guess if you take the getting to the temple thing as part of the temple, it makes it longer.
But the
better,
previous
but
Zelda
even
games
then-
had that too.
Yeah,
They
I
had
know.
the segments getting to the temple, then they had the full temple that lasts like 3-4 hours and is really in depth, and you know. So I don't buy that. People said the same thing. One person's like, the world is a temple. I'm like, no.
I stand by
that's
the
not-
fact I'd give Breath of the Wild an 8, and I'd give
An 8.
Tears of the Kingdom a solid 9 or higher. It's way better and bigger, and it fixes a lot of issues. But I'd also give it that playing it on 4K 60 on PC.
I don't know if I'd give it a 9. It's just.
But you
it's-
haven't
it's-
played? Have you played it? Well, 1440 60?
No,
on PC?
no, of course
Yeah,
not.
it really helps.
It's like, you know what?
Gimli.
Have you fought one of the giant dragons in Tears of the Kingdom?
Play a dwarf. Minecraft.
This is dwarf something.
Yeah.
The roguelike. What's it called, man? Delve something. Delve 2.
Well, it's now Lord of the Rings game.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
really?
They're talking about Middle Earth, and yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's not that then. But yeah, like I had this one super cool encounter. I flew
That did
really
not
far
look
into this.
like a normal troll. By making the troll noise.
Come, my fellow
Oh yeah, what the hell's that?
Rally together.
Tears of the Kingdom's an awesome sandbox that people build incredible stuff in, but the actual act of building it I don't find very fun. Well, it's coming to everything. Return to Moria.
The issue is, if the game doesn't need me to build things to progress, then like I kind of just have to because I want to, and I want to play other things too, right? So why am I going to spend another 100 hours in this game that I don't need to? You know?
Yeah, so if you're into the build your own, have your own fun, make your own adventure stuff, then it's an incredible sandbox. But
yeah,
I'm not into that, so it's just not going to be for me. I still think it's really good.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
still
it's-
really. I gotta say, it's really weird that they gave the Spider-Man date here.
It is. It is. That's. Do you think maybe no? Like this is a live show, right? So they technically could have added on to it pretty last minute. You think Sony might have?
Might have been the only thing they wanted to give him something to be a part of it because he gets a lot of viewers. Maybe they had.
Yeah.
Maybe they think this will have more viewers than his.
Mobile game, legendary. Okay.
I like how people
Oh, why are
flipped
people
out.
getting so? It's
Whoa.
mobile.
Oh, the crowd flipped out and then remembered. Oh, it's mobile. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Like I'm confused. What? Why is the text moving so slow?
Oh no, it's a weird frame rate.
Yeah. What the hell? What is happening?
You want classic Final Fantasy? You get it in mobile form.
But it's like
like
full
only
models
coming to iOS.
in
at the end.
combat.
When you want to call in your summons, it's 25 cents. Ow. God, that sound effect.
No, Chipmunk. Xbox ain't showing any of that stuff here. Are you kidding? Save that for your own show.
Yeah, and I don't think, with this only being a few days before their big showcase, I don't know that they'll have anything here.
Square Enix is marketing this? I mean...
It's going to make them more money than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth does.
Yeah.
People won't believe it, but it probably will. If it hits, it's going to hit ridiculously hard. For iOS and Android.
Pre-registration for
Okay.
Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis has
Why,
just started,
yay,
and
mobile
users will have
games.
the chance to participate in an upcoming closed beta test. Now, speaking of Final Fantasy,
I don't think Final Fantasy VII was that great of a.
No. Today during Summer Game Fest, DoorDash
I don't think Final
has your
Fantasy
back.
VII was that great of a.
You can get a free burrito when you order from Taco Bell
Canvas
using
to
the
build
code
on.
GameFest. Plus,
People
get
thought
the
he was gonna
chance
show
to win
Rebirth,
a
and he's like,
Final
no, there's a
Fantasy 16
DoorDash
prize
promotion.
pack. DoorDash, stay in your game.
Okay.
Yep, we got you.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Now here's a look at a game we debuted last year at TGA. Banishers Ghosts of New Eden, the story of two ghost
this is
hunters
one
in
that,
the haunted wilds of North America.
This is one that Nick did in a rumor mill. The guy who never gets anything right.
Yeah. This was the one that's like the living. Yeah.
It'll be funny if a lot of stuff he's teased is at the Xbox show. That'd be People won't give him credit, but it'll be funny.
Not at all. We get what that Gears collection maybe or stuff like that. That'd be interesting.
Yeah. Hey, well, he said the Gears collection he announced too early, so
yeah. But he said it like a year and a half ago, so
it'd be neat, but who knows? I have no idea.
Who knows?
I happily have no idea what's going to be at the show, and I don't want to.
Black red. I want revenge on what killed me.
I wonder how Don't Nod will do with an action RPG. I don't remember people didn't really like Vampire much. Yeah, he said this was shown at the Game Awards, but now we're going to see more of the actual game.
A choice, simple and awful.
I banish you.
Oh.
Death to the dead.
Do we kill? To be together again.
I'm curious how Don't Nod is going to do action.
Or do we part
yeah, you're right. Because Vampire was okay.
Yeah, it didn't review very well. I think they fixed it up after launch, but
red.
It looks nice.
Yeah.
End of 2023. So December 31st. There we go.
Still this year though, huh? That's crazy.
This leaked. The man who got rid of his name or whatever.
Oh, the Yakuza game?
This year's Yakuza game after Ishin. I think it's like takes place from between 6 and 7.
Oh, interesting. I mean, this series is so long, so many games are like, I'm just so out of it.
Damn it. We're blocking the text.
Are we? Oh, that's funny.
There you go.
I played Zero for like 2 hours, but I realized in those 2 hours I played maybe 10 minutes, so I kind of stopped playing.
It's like full-on magic abilities.
Yeah. Yeah. These games dropped realism a long time ago.
Yeah, this game got leaked on Amazon again, I think, the release date.
Of course. You played Like a Dragon, right?
It's another one that's coming out in the same. I did play Like a Dragon. I didn't beat it, but I played a lot of it.
Yeah.
It was good. But that's the turn-based one. This is the...
Yeah. Yeah.
And I have Ishin, but it's not a good streaming game, so I didn't play it. The Man Who Erased His Name. November 9th.
Such an awful title.
Good morning, Stanley. It is 7:32 a.m. I hope you have a productive
Yeah, Yakuza 0 is good, Lucius, but dude, I'm telling you, man, it's just... It was like I was watching an anime. I gotta get back into it.
You gotta be ready to watch a lot.
Yeah.
Base to Capsule 12. Come in. You there, Stan?
Quantic Dream, oh boy. Not they're making it, they're publishing it.
Definitely a leak here, Tim.
Did they go back to the Yakuza name? I thought they were going back to, or actually calling it the thing it's called in Japan, which is Like a Dragon.
2 months and 17 days. What sort of operation?
They don't want to use the word Yakuza in Japan.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Resident Evil 7 is probably the best for that. It was super cool.
This doesn't make sense.
It's like a exploration survival game.
No.
Are you there?
I mean, like the show's been okay so far. It's had a couple big games. Some that people
It's been
really,
bad.
really
With a couple
excited
of good
for.
things.
Yeah.
Beautiful new game, Under the Waves, and today, incidentally, is World.
Xbox
But if it
One,
ends with
dang.
a big thing,
next,
people will
Call
forget
of
about it
Duty.
again.
Well, there's a new Call of Duty coming this fall, along with Warzone Mobile. Today, we're going to give you the first ever look
Okay,
at
cool.
Season 4 of Modern Warfare
Senior
2
Bean will be happy.
Warzone, launching next
Yeah.
week. Here's your first look at Vondel, a new Warzone location with points of interest, including a medieval castle, a soccer stadium, and an abandoned zoo. Yep, it's all happening. Check it out. Here you go.
Trying to show you what we came to do. Only talking, making major moves. Rolls Royce, no top. Me,
Oh, fuck. Goddamn music. Nope. No. God damn it. Okay. God. Again. Too much freaking music. So, if you're watching this later and you wonder why there's cuts and there's muting, it's because of this shit. Or we gotta go and friggin' constantly turn the music down. If I forget to turn the music down, we get DMCA'd.
Yep. Call of Duty season 4. This is what, Modern Warfare? No, this is Warzone.
I don't know. I think Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone are called like the same thing now. The battle pass goes between them both. So yeah, season 4 of Modern Warfare 2 Warzone.
It is free to play though, so it wouldn't be Modern Warfare 2. So it'd be mobile or Warzone.
No, the season pass is for all of them. It's Call of Duty Season 4.
Oh,
the season pass goes across everything.
Season 4 next week.
Yeah, you're right.
Today is a big day for video games, but also a huge day.
That was a Shang-Chi song, eh?
Iconic German automaker turned 75
Whatever it
years
is, it's
old
just
today.
friggin'
And to celebrate their
getting us
contributions in the
blocked.
automotive and gaming space, we've all raced a 911 in some point at a game.
Well,
Xbox
why are we
has
advertising
teamed up
a
with Porsche for
car
a limited
company?
edition run
Xbox
of
has teamed up with
75
Porsche,
consoles inspired by 6 famous Porsche race cars. And I'm thrilled to debut the first design here today inspired by the Porsche 963 that's racing this
okay, so
weekend
is this an
at the
Xbox ad?
100th
I'm
running of
confused.
the
Yeah,
24
we're going to
Hours
see
of Le
a
Mans.
wrapped
Let's take a look.
Xbox. So PlayStation gave them a date, and Xbox said, hey, you can show off some limited or extremely customized limited edition console wrap that one person might win.
I mean, cool trailer,
Unless they're
I guess.
doing an actual limited... I doubt they're doing a limited edition.
No. They said like they're only making 75 of them or something like that, didn't they?
So.
Yeah, this is they gave all the Xboxes to Porsche.
Boy, those are ugly.
I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of like
Here
that.
it is.
Nice.
Bold.
It'd be funny if he
Xbox
knocked it
Series
over.
X. These custom consoles are not
Oh, yeah,
for sale.
oh, yeah.
You
Oh.
can enter for a chance to
Not
win
for sale.
one right now at Porsche
Go to PorscheXboxSweepstakes.com.
Make sure to stay tuned for the Porsche
Sony gave him a
and
date, and
Xbox
Xbox
social
gave him a
channels for additional
ugly
opportunities to get your hands on these.
They should sell the
special
controller at least. People will buy the
consoles. All right.
controller.
Next. Phoenix
And done.
Labs are building the next great entry into the cozy farm sim genre. We all like a cozy game inspired by classics like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. Previously announced for Nintendo Switch, there's now some exciting news for PC players too. Let's take a look at Fate Farm.
You know what? Maybe if like you were a really big Mortal Kombat and Spider-Man and Alan Wake fan,
It's not a good show. It's a bad show with a few good segments. And like the Mortal Kombat talking, the Alan Wake talking, both bad. But the actual trailers shown can be okay. But at that point, you don't need to watch the show. You should just wait and watch the trailer in 4K afterwards.
When I watch an Xbox show, every single reveal, the next one, I'm thinking, oh damn, what is this? You know?
There's something more.
With this, it's like, hopefully it'll be good. You know what? I fell for the hyping machine. And people are saying this year Summer Game Fest is gonna be.
He might have a great ending again, and will get people to say it was great. So just be ready.
So, what do you say? There's
More. No.
Are you ready?
Something new. The Sonic game was new. I don't think we knew about that.
People are cheering that. Okay. Cool.
We promised variety. There it is. Fate Farm
You know what,
and
Switch?
Mortal
You can keep
Kombat
that.
in the same show. Only at
I like farming games, but still.
Now,
you can
please
keep that.
welcome Ben Brode, Chief Development Officer
I will
and
not
flannel
welcome him.
enthusiast
Oh,
at Second
goddamn, what are
Dinner,
you
the
doing up there? Oh,
developers
look,
behind
go
the
away.
popular collectible card game Marvel Snap. What's up, Ben?
Oh, wow. Yay.
Man, you guys have been on fire. Last time I saw you was at the Game Awards when you won Best Mobile Game.
All right.
Seems
Yeah.
like you've been
I mean,
very
this
busy.
game
We're
is
excited
apparently
about
really, really
Spider-Verse
good.
content
I only
you've
played
been
it for like an
doing.
hour.
Lots going on over there, right?
Yeah, it's been exciting. We've been doing a bunch of new features. Some of the
I've been on a
wildest
lot of
cards
meth.
we've ever made, and some new game modes. Yeah.
This is a Hearthstone guy,
Is
right?
that a segue, Ben?
Maybe.
Certainly, yeah. I'm excited to announce Marvel Snap's
excited.
biggest update ever. We have a new game mode coming next week. It's Conquest mode. It's a great way to get a super competitive experience and some exciting new rewards. But you
I
don't
think
have to wait till
Somnia
next week.
plays
If you
this,
haven't
and he
tried
says
Marvel
it's pretty
Snap, go
good.
download it right now on your mobile device or early access on Steam.
All right, Ben. I love the enthusiasm, Ben.
That's what I got.
That's you. You're made for YouTube. All right. Well, we heard you brought something fun with you for us to watch, right?
Oh, yeah. So, listen, I am incredible at card games, so I often win. But some people...
Baron von Stalker and Bob
Jeff,
Loppel won Aqua
some
Wrist.
people lose.
Yeah.
If you ever join the XboxEra patron,
like
which is
because they suck.
right there.
No offense, Jeff.
My finger cut off. Right there.
Sometimes
We've got a Discord, discord.gg/XboxEra. You can join in there, and if you're a patron or a YouTube member, you get access to a special giveaway section, and I give away games sometimes. I'm going to do that. I'm going to take care of that
I
now.
don't have an ideal hand of cards here, but
because I
I do agree
about
to
this
chat.
segment.
In future turns.
I appreciate this guy's
Anyway,
energy.
Let's reveal the first location.
Labuntus 1. Each player destroys their
Yo,
deck.
Rosie D.
I will work.
Forgot his name.
I'll play Medusa on location number 2. She gets +2 power.
Yeah, I gotta try it more, Peter. I mean, I've heard the main advantage is really quick games.
25% chance of destroying your cow.
Okay, well, I mean, 25% isn't that bad. And it's gone. Okay, well, I have some powerful cards in my hand, so I can just wait. Let's see the next location.
The Big Barn. Players cannot play 4, 5, or 6 cost cows.
You gotta be kidding me.
Also, if you don't play a card this turn, you have 0 friends.
No, you're just being
Interesting trailer. Wait, what's the big update?
From EA Originals
Oh, it's just, I guess, the big
and the
update.
world
Okay.
premiere first look at Chapter 4, Season 3 of Fortnite Wilds. Now, if you're looking for the smartest way to level up your gaming this summer, compare top credit cards side by side with NerdWallet and start maximizing your cashback rewards on everything from Wi-Fi to headsets. Now, here's a look at King Arthur Legends Rise, a new cross-platform UE5 game for mobile and PC, a Fantasy Squad RPG adventure that is available to pre-register today.
Kablam. More.
Again, pressure. Nothing. There's no UE5 game that's actually releasing, man. I guess Immortals will be the first
Immortals,
one.
and that game has an insane requirement on it.
Really, huh?
Yeah, like the actual tech specs for PC are real high, which is what it's always going to be for UE5, which is why people are having problems.
Jesse, I think your camera's off. On the stream. Oh, I'm frozen too.
Weird. I mean, could be okay.
There.
It looks fine for me.
Yeah.
Maybe it went down for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, the window capture can be weird sometimes if you open stuff. Oh, because I had Excel open to put those for give people their codes.
Dude, I had so much trouble yesterday with the thing. I don't know what was happening. I ended up having to turn my video off. Then it started working. Actual gameplay footage.
Yeah, OBS can be a pain in the ass.
It was actual gameplay footage for like 2 seconds.
Wayfinders.
Okay.
Do you remember the fall?
Is this the one WoW-looking game?
Descended on Skylight.
Yeah, I think so.
You rallied to protect
In the world of Generica.
and paid a terrible price. You fell.
You tripped. You broke your heels. You skinned your knees.
Remember who you were. Who you are.
You were IP copyright theft. Yeah.
Needs champions.
Wonder, you think they're making an Immortals 2? Phoenix Rising, sorry?
Yeah, that leak.
Oh, it's actually happening?
Yeah.
That's cool.
The leak
Nice.
about it being Polynesian instead of Greek.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember that.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm looking forward to what they can do with the sequel.
I'll probably like it more than Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, right?
Not saying it's a better game, just my enjoyment.
I mean, it had better shrines. I'm gonna live by that. The shrines in Tears of the Kingdom are honestly subpar, even compared to Breath of the Wild. Either that or I just got so used to doing them.
I hacked my save so I didn't have to.
Yeah, fair
I got
enough.
so bored
Smart.
doing them. I was like, I don't want to do these again.
I would
It was
literally find them.
A very bad idea to play Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom because they are so similar.
Yeah. And I played all of it. I did as much as I possibly could. I even did some of the DLC stuff.
Yeah, I think I'll stream some of that Liza P demo tomorrow. South Mole.
You know what? Actually, that's a good idea. I gotta get back to work.
I'm not going to download it now, though, because then I wouldn't be able to stream.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
stand a chance.
Wait, was that the season? Was that the Fortnite trailer? Or do you think he's gonna show more after that?
I don't know.
Project under construction.
All units. No. I will not wish. Anyone telling me to wish list something, I will never do it.
Scan your surroundings to retrieve and recycle anything that could be of value to Scavax.
Scavax. This looks cheap.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna get it. Fantasies though. It's either fantasy or sci-fi, really.
Space trash.
The captain's log. Stardate 4315.
We hit the Paradox, bought a bunch of. Oh, Star Trek in. We hit the Paradox, bought a segment.
Yeah, a bunch of that. Yep. Yep. Also, that was music straight out of Hardship for a bit.
The Borg. You're gonna see the Borg in a second.
It's Star Trek, right? Yeah.
That looks.
Hey there, Summer Game Fest 2023.
Is this another
It's Will
4X game?
Arnett here.
Seems like it might be.
Full reveal on Picard Day.
My buddy Anthony Mackie
No,
and
the
I
Telltale
have been,
one already
working
came
on
out,
this
I
for
think.
some time now. We're really
Labara.
excited to share with you Twisted Metal, which is streaming only on Peacock starting July 27th.
Is this
another TV show.
I'm very excited.
This is Twisted Metal?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I'm interested here.
Character of Sweet Tooth, who
I'm
I had
not.
the pleasure of voicing. Hope you enjoy it. Check it out.
Wow, that was terrible for a show about car combat. Or a game about car combat.
Yeah. What the heck?
Who hasn't dreamt of duplicating oneself?
Okay, also, I mean, only on Peacock. I don't think that's
Hack and
going anywhere.
slash game with a tactical twist allows you to do just that. Brought to you from France. Here's the world.
No,
premiere
Scott, but they
reveal
gave the date
trailer
for
of this
Spider-Man
fun
too,
game,
oddly
the Time
enough.
Shift Warrior,
October
coming later
20th.
this year to PC.
He better have something unbelievable for the end, or I don't know if it'll be able to carry this one.
Yeah. Do we know how long the show is? We're now 90 minutes in.
He said about 2 hours.
Okay.
It's
All
not-
right. It's maybe
it
like 4 or
doesn't
5
have
more
a
shots.
content for that, but you know.
Let this power flow through you and fight again alongside your past selves.
Yeah, Devolver is probably gonna have the best show of the day.
That's another me. I look good.
Yeah, like I'm legitimately interested in the show, and I thought that was a pretty awful trailer. Come on, like that's not what I'm here for.
Yeah, that's.
You're coming with me.
It's just. It's not funny at all.
This is cool. This is kind of like that that one game, Lemon Escape.
You're not the only one who can be in multiple places at once.
You didn't want to hear Sweet Tooth singing the thong song with.
Anthony Mackie.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's a bad name.
Onwards. I can feel that there are more.
That's a terrible name.
Oh, that's an awful name. You're right. What?
Very cool independent
Liz
game. All right,
Fanga,
next up is
the
a brand new
Time Shift
IP
Warrior.
from Ascendant Studios, a single-player, first-person magic.
It can't
shooter
be. It
called
can't be Death
Portals of
Stranding 2.
Avium.
No way.
It's already
fast
pinged
and
us for
fluid. It's
copyrighted
FPS
audio.
in a fantasy
Are
setting,
you
kinda
serious?
like
Yep.
Doom with magic. It also has
That's
a
funny.
great cast.
Already
led by
pinged
This-
for
Darren
copyrighted
Barnett
audio.
as
This
the main
legitimately
character
looks
Jack,
really
and he
fun.
joins
Like
us
I'm looking
now.
forward to your
Darren?
review for this,
Hey,
Jesse.
guys.
Like I think this
Great
will
to
be.
have you with us.
Hopefully we make the cut.
This is such
It's
a
EA.
cool
We've been
game,
pretty good so far,
super
right?
high production value, spectacular gameplay. Tell us about the guy you
Hey,
play,
more
the main
Hollywood.
character, Jack, right?
Yes, I am playing the main character Jack, as seen behind me. He's a
Very
battle
boring.
mage that controls all 3 forms of magic, triple threat. He's
Oh, he
brash,
has,
he's
awful
funny, but he
lines.
gets the job done.
Well,
a little douche.
The gameplay, as we've seen, is just so fast-paced. There's so much.
I love how it just
action
gave me
in
the
it,
thing. We detected
with all the
audio,
spells,
copyrighted
the
audio on your
spellcasting,
stream.
and Magic.
Like,
What
yeah,
can you
I'm
tell us
sorry, I
about
forgot
the
to
story
mute
and
it
sort of how this
fast
battle
enough.
mage Jack comes in? He sort of
Yeah,
becomes a
100%
battle
we're
mage,
doing.
right?
Yeah, he kind of
100%
comes
people
from
ran out of
nothing.
names.
He's, I guess they call him a street rat, is what he was. But he, during a
I hope it ends on
time
Death
of
Stranding 2.
intense
That'd be
trauma,
so
he
funny.
summons
No,
the power to
dude, don't
control
do that to
magic.
me.
Becoming
Don't do
part of
that
the
to me.
Immortals, which is like the elite Navy SEAL squad of this world called.
Oh, sorry, I
Avium,
put a thing
and
up
they are in the middle of an
over the
ever
thing,
war
so it
fighting
should be
for the
fine
control
now.
of magic.
Okay. You have a great cast. You, Gina Torres in it. Lots of amazing actors in this incredible.
Yeah,
really
it's just the way the
game,
capture thing
that's
works.
coming
If you
up
put a
this summer,
full screen
you don't have to wait
application
long
on
for it.
top of
and I know you brought something.
what I'm capturing
to share
from, the
today, which
window
is a
capture
gameplay
breaks
sequence. It's one
occasionally.
of the
Oh,
most
yeah, that
epic
makes
sort of
sense.
parts of the
Yeah.
game, right?
Yeah.
He's just an
So
actor,
this is a
right?
wild part of the game. This trailer is going to be showing you the
Like, I
immortals
kind of
and
love the whole
myself
battle mage concept. That's like my
confronting
probably my favorite
Sandrak
class
directly,
fantasy.
who is
This is
the
like
top villain of this
super
game,
appealing.
and trying to end the Everwar.
The
And
name
it's,
of this is
taking
bad.
place in, like, one of
The
the most
plot
badass
sounds
levels of a video
stupid.
game
The
I've seen.
Everwar,
We're battling
like,
on top of
but the
a
game itself looks like it
400
might be fun.
mech in the middle of the ocean as it moves around. It's wild.
Kind of like
Let's take a look.
Outriders.
All right, let's take a look at.
It doesn't
brand
matter,
new
Britt. It's too
gameplay
big a pain
for
in the ass
Immortals
on
of Avium,
YouTube
which comes out
because
this
then you've
summer
got
for
to have
PC,
everyone go to a different
PS5,
link.
and Xbox. Thanks, Darren.
Thank you.
They haven't delisted it or hidden it,
Sandrax
so I'll probably just have to
literally
mute
pushed us
things.
to the edge. Everyone that
We'll see.
can fight
Yeah.
already is.
This is definitely not being shown on console because I bet you this ends up like 30 FPS on console.
And we're still
Yeah.
Well, it's not using. I bet you it's not using Nanite and Lumen because those are the things that kill frame rate. Or it's not using
Yeah,
both.
right?
Maybe it's using one.
Yeah.
It didn't look very good.
Welcome aboard, Immortals. What's our bearing, sir?
North by northeast.
Visual quality depends on your system.
This is definitely running on PC.
Of course.
Yeah, there hasn't been many Unreal Engine 5 games, and I bet you when there are, they're going to mostly look nice and then kind of run like shit. Because the system requirements for this game are massive for recommended.
Yeah.
Compared to the norm.
This looks nice. It's got like some really cool set pieces, probably a bunch of different locations. It's kind of like a game like from like 10 years ago or 15 years ago, you know, in a way.
So much of this is weirdly generic.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's an EA Originals, right? Which usually implies a relatively smaller budget than their bigger titles. Though it is a full price game, they're asking $70 for it.
Hopefully we'll get on the review code list and I'll be able to get it for both PC and Xbox. See what it actually runs like.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
How many cuts? Let it play for a little bit.
Right?
I have a feeling that this is going to be like we have an unlocked mode on the new gen consoles and it barely hits 40. Like,
yeah.
Well, you know, it's Unreal Engine 5, so maybe it'll be better if it's open worldy than Star Wars was.
You know, I don't think it's gonna be open worldy. I think it's gonna be pretty instance based.
But but even like, just in general, I wonder how Unreal Engine 5 is going to run on the consoles. Even on PC, I bet you it's gonna be rough.
Sorry, 1 second.
I don't know, man. Gameplay demo isn't grabbing me. But we'll see. You never know. You do always run into the issue where people, what do you mean entitled baby?
I want to fight this war as one of
First-person shooters, anything you control the camera with the right stick feels better at 60. The higher frame rate, the better it feels. 30 FPS is not fine for a first-person game, or any game where you control the camera with the right stick. It doesn't feel as good. It might not feel bad, but it's not going to feel as good as 60. But yes, this trailer has not sold me on this game. I've come into it with an open mind. I don't know.
The issue is, a game like this does need to be 60. It's like super frantic, super fast paced. Like 30 FPS is legitimately subpar for this game.
And that game looks incredible. Coming out this summer.
It's like imagine playing Doom at 30. Like what?
Now, one game that constantly reinvents itself is Fortnite. And tomorrow, Chapter 4 Season 3 Wilds launches. And today, Summer Game Fest is
really
reviewing
excited.
a cinematic trailer to preview the season. The center of the island has collapsed.
Also, don't call people entitled babies. You sound like an asshole. Don't do it.
Ancient secrets to discover. And of course, there's a whole new Battle Pass lineup where you can unleash the power.
These guys don't know what they're talking about. Who are you talking to?
Here we go.
Chat? I don't think Chat's going to agree with you.
I don't know, Josh.
Please end this.
I'm not going to play Doom Eternal at 30
yes,
FPS. I'm sorry. I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Frantic first-person shooters feel better at a higher frame rate. That's a normal thing when you have camera control on the right stick.
Also, 60 is not a modern thing. Games in the 90s are running at 60.
But it's also
Dude, Fortnite
talking,
is so weird.
and even for Immortals of Avium, we're talking about the actual system requirements for Unreal Engine 5, which are very high. That's why we're like, it probably won't be 60, which won't be great. I hope it is. I hope it has a performance mode that can hit and stay at 60. I'm just not seeing it.
Yo, what is Fortnite, dude? Like, honestly.
I don't know.
But I mean, this is how they do it, right? With these weird updates and chapter updates. They've got hold of this audience. The audience is just not letting go.
So they're doing Jurassic Park crossover, probably. They always theme it around a goddamn giant IP, so... See Darth Vader riding a raptor.
Dude, the craziest part is that, like, all the really cool skins you've heard about, you can't get them anymore. You can only get them for that 1 month.
No, Transformers. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the
but
one.
why
Nick,
in, like...
Paramount. Nick was right on this one again.
Yep.
Yeah, this had leaked.
You know what? Fortnite's the metaverse. That's what it is.
Yeah, it really is. It's what people think the metaverse is.
Yeah.
And that's what Phil's talked about before. He's like, we have a lot of... The metaverse is already in big-ass multiplayer games.
Yeah. They had to make Optimus Prime tiny, though. So he'd fit in.
The crowd's so excited. Woo.
Fortnite Wilds launches tomorrow.
Woo.
Jeff, you look disappointed at that reaction.
It's time to get to our grand finale.
Grand finale.
And it is a deep honor for me to present
welcome
this game.
Hideo
Kojima. Even Jeff didn't look excited.
Premiere trailer that gives
All right,
us
grand finale.
a new
Let's
look
go.
at an expansive world
Nick is right all the time.
to explore again.
It's Death Stranding
This
2.
game comes from a studio that
No way.
surprised the world
No
and
way.
redefined the RPG genre.
Oh my God, it
with
probably is,
iconic
isn't it?
characters and rich
Again?
storytelling. And I want to thank them for this trailer.
I don't think it is. He didn't.
For one of gaming's most anticipated
RPG
upcoming
genre.
releases. The rumors were true.
Okay.
We're still here at the scene
The hell's
of
this?
Rebirth.
Is it actually?
Yeah. It's funny that Sony couldn't even get their own exclusive. What the hell?
The wreckage of the expressway. Search and rescue operations are
Oh yeah, they
already
were
in progress.
saying it's going to be on the show, right? The heck's happening here? I guess it's the end of Final Fantasy VII.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So this will be the thing that people say was a great show. They had Final Fantasy VII. Every time.
I'm just happy it's not Death Stranding 2, dude. Holy crap, that would have been.
I think that one.
But you know what though? I would have rather seen Death Stranding 2. I'd actually play that.
It's barely hanging on.
I'm not a Final Fantasy guy, so I wasn't into the remake. I tried it on PC. It was a really bad port, and I didn't like the changes in the gameplay and stuff. But
asking me this?
Pretty big
it's
Final
a
Fantasy
huge
person,
thing. People will be excited now, and this will be enough. This will be enough for people to say it was a great show.
Cloud was
Yeah.
never in Nibelheim
I don't even know
5
what this
years
is.
ago.
It's
the
really
part
weird.
two
This
of
is a
the Final Fantasy
PlayStation 5
remake.
exclusive, and it's not. It wasn't at their showcase again.
That's crazy.
That's weird.
The blood coursing through its
Maybe Jeff just wasn't like, nah, you're not having this. I'm having this.
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth.
They gave him the Spider-Man 2 date,
Shadows of the Mad.
and Square gave him the PlayStation 5 exclusive. It's very
Sephiroth was in Midgard.
weird.
We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
But why come back now?
For a lot of us, it's a very bad end to a showcase, but I'm sure for many people out there, it's extremely
Who
hyped.
knows what?
They're very excited. They like the game that I didn't talk about. But I've never been into Final Fantasy that much.
This is weird. Okay, so it is getting pixelated on purpose.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest
Yeah, like if I had to, honestly,
She may be new,
this is it, right?
she's
So
still a Turk.
he is like the highest I'd go if I was rating it.
God, of course she has enormous boobs. Summer Game Fest is normally the worst. Summer Game Fest is always a bad show. It's actually One Night Live has been a little better on average, and then the Game Awards is his big thing. Because it's a lot less about having to constantly show games.
Isn't there still Midgard in the background? They should be like way away from
They
Midgard at this
say
point.
she's a monster.
I guess they're doing their own thing, but still.
That she can peer inside you.
Yeah, more. It's not
Depths of your soul.
But it's the same thing these are every year, where it's just a lot of bad stuff with some really big things that people will focus on. So you're gonna see people give it a good score. This is a huge get for him. Because it makes no sense that it wasn't at Sony's show.
And people have been waiting to see this for like 3 years.
You know that I killed her.
But still, this
who is she?
Really weird that this wasn't at Sony's show.
That was interesting. Okay, so that's like, all right. I'll play
Two
to get
discs.
that.
Yes, because
There you have it. That was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth coming early 2024 to PlayStation 5.
and in typical Square fashion, it will be delayed to end of 2024.
All right. That's going to do
Is
it
two
for
discs
Summer
a
Game Fest,
positive?
our live showcase. But that is not
It's
the
so
end
big. It's
of
like,
Summer
yeah,
Game
but
Fest.
it's,
Stay tuned this
there have been
weekend
plenty of games
for
over
updates on
100
many
gigs.
more games during SGF Play Days, a hands-on event for media here in Los Angeles, including Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty, as well as the Xbox and Bethesda showcase on Sunday. Right now, though, stay tuned for Day of the Devs from I Am 8-Bit and
Wait,
Double
that was
Fine,
supposed
which
to be here.
celebrates
Why the hell didn't they show the
independent game
Cyberpunk
culture with a
DLC
number
here?
I think they
of
might have
new
said it had its
game
own
reveals
thing.
over the next hour.
Oh.
We'll see you
CD Projekt
this
Red's been doing
summer,
their own
later this
things
summer on
around
August
Cyberpunk
22nd
mostly.
for Gamescom
Day
Opening
of the
Night
Dead,
Live in
6,
Germany,
it's still not-
and again
no,
in
no,
December
the next
when
one's
we
at
come
5,
together
yeah.
here in Los Angeles to celebrate 10 years
So they pretty
of
much
the
they
Game
said it's on
Awards.
2 discs
Thanks
to
for
warn you
watching,
that it's going to be
everyone.
over 100
See you
gigabytes.
soon.
Yeah, right? But I have a bunch of games over 100 gigs on my Xbox. It's not a selling point.
It's really weird that
Massive
that
collection.
wasn't at
Who's
Sony's
this?
show. Why was that not at their show? That would have made that people love their show.
Yeah.
So weird. But anyways, that was terrible, and thank you for joining me, Aarsal. We knew it was going to be really bad outside of a few big things that get people to really focus on and like it for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
so
curious
that'll
how
be
people
that
like
will that show will be seen as a great show because he ended with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
We'll see. We'll see. I feel like people
it
still might
will.
realize that.
Nope. It's going to be like B's and A's from most people.
Oh, you're right. Cyberpunk might be at Xboxes. Yeah, that'd be a good
Possibly.
get.
You never know.
Okay. Okay,
Companies
guys.
were pretty
and I
mad with
gotta.
CD Projekt Red, but I will see you later. And the moment I see you dip out, I'll jump over to my single camera thing.
I will head out. Thank you very much for having me. That was.
I'll see you later in chat.
Like,
We'll still be here. We're going to be around for Day of the Devs and the Devolver stream, Mort.
Okay. I'll see you.
I'm not going anywhere, but Ursula is going. See you, Ursula.
Ciao.
Hey, look, now it's just me, and I'm a little bigger. Well, they tried to bring back E3 Viking, but they failed so miserably that they couldn't. So Day of the Devs is starting right now. Oh no. Is this Day of the Devs? Day of the Devs was supposed to be right after Summer Game Fest, so yeah, Xbox Wire has been on top of that stuff, man. Is this Cuphead Netflix show or what? I thought the Cuphead Netflix show is actually animated. This is just puppets. You'll be surprised, Peter. I bet you some people give it an A. Oh, it's just the physical release. Really good game. I think I gave it like a 9.5. That was a fantastic DLC. Yeah, Liza P, Mortal Kombat 1, Sonic Superstars. Yeah, everything. They had that ready to go. Hey, Tim. It might have been millions before Tim, but probably not now. Ooh, and we got a super chat from NRXic. Hold on, let me get it up on screen here. One sec. Sorry to talk over you, Tim, but from Anorexic, do you think the live element helped the showcase? Usually it's great to gauge excitement. Kinda. I don't know. It was a weird crowd. I think it was a more That's right. Sorry, I can put desktop audio on now, so I didn't have the other thing ready.
Without further ado, enjoy Day of the Devs.
Here, he was just introducing it. You didn't miss anything. But yeah, so
Digital showcase. There would be effects on that. It still sound good.
I'll put up the YouTube audio. So I don't
I'm
have
pleased to
do desktop.
introduce a brand new game from a team that is
There we go.
near and dear to my heart. This is from Greg Lobanoff and the team at Wishes Unlimited, who made incredible games like Wander Song and Chicory. Here's their new title.
There would be sound now. I fixed it. There's sound in time for the actual showcase, and not the intro.
Hi, I'm Greg Lobanov, and I am bouncing off the walls excited to
put myself
finally
over
tell you
here,
what my
so I'm
friends
less
and
in
I
the
have
way.
been working on together ever since Chicory came out a couple years ago.
Chicory just hit Game Pass and was
Beastie Ball.
unbelievably well reviewed. Beastie Ball. Okay, I'm out. Day of the Devs is all very small, independent things. So if you're looking for AAA
Beastie Ball is
bangers,
a
you're not going to
turn-based
get them.
RPG where you coach a team of beasties to play
Yeah,
Beastie
Anorexic,
Ball,
for your
which is
question-
kinda like volleyball. You play as this customizable coach character, and you can explore
Do I
this
think
huge open
Live
world,
Element helped
recruiting
Jagade
all
to
kinds of
showcase
beasties
this crowd was kind of weird. I don't know if it
Then
was
you
so
can
much a
challenge
crowd
rival
of
sports
fans
teams
as it was a
rise your
crowd of
way through the Beastie
industry
Ball
people who aren't going to cheer and whoop, mixed with a few fans who did, and so it kind of hurt, I think, because you could feel
are
the
highly
people be
social
disappointed
creatures that
a
evolved to
lot.
play sports.
So
In their natural
the
wild
crowds
state,
can be
they're
great
constantly playing Beastie
when
Ball
you've
to
got
build
a
friendships,
constantly
to solve
good
disputes, or
show,
just to have
but
fun.
that was not
When
constantly
beasties
good.
play together, they actually
So it
become
was not
friends with one
a
another.
helpful thing, I don't think. That was constantly kind of weak.
And depending on their personalities and teamwork style, they can form different kinds of friendships.
He did the thing where,
But whether
again,
they
he
become
ended
besties
with a
or
big game,
rivals or
but I
partners or
don't know if it
sweethearts,
was
they'll get
enough,
some kind
really.
of unique combo ability that only that pair of beasties can do.
I don't
which
think
can turn
you
the
don't
tide in
need
a
me
really
that big. Like, you know, I'm turning 40, hair's thinning.
So with
It doesn't
this
look
game,
that
we really
bad in
wanted to
person, but on
emphasize
camera
the
it looks
beasties'
super thin.
agency as living creatures.
So
They're
you don't need
doing
me
their
that
own thing,
big.
making their own decisions. They'll only
Old
join
man.
your team after being convinced
Turning
by
41 in
fulfilling a
August,
certain set of
you know?
conditions while you're playing against them. The goal isn't to collect as many beasties
Look
as
at all
you
the gray.
can, but to spend time with the ones that you care
Very
about and be
Mediterranean.
surprised by the ways that they grow and change and the bonds that they form with each other.
Lots of gray. I got my college
We knew we wanted to create a really wide
that I went to
variety
online.
of beasties that each have their own ecological niche and way of playing Beastie Ball.
Yeah,
So
that
we're
is
working
fun.
with
It's a lot of
really
smaller
wonderful
stuff,
bunch
so
of
you keep
concept
your
artists
keep
and
your
spending a lot of
expectations
time
on
each
it being
design.
smaller
All
stuff.
beasties have a range of colors and sizes, and
Also,
their
shouldn't
poses and
get
animations are all
DMCA'd here,
hand-drawn,
so
which gives us lots of opportunity to express their personalities and their different ways of moving.
I'm getting
To help
hungry.
give each BC that
About 5
personality,
o'clock, it's
we've
almost
been
dinner time.
doing unique voices for them. Each one can express a range of emotions, and we've had a lot of fun performing that. But it's not all just friendships and rainbows. This game is about sports.
You come from a tiny
Sports
town
ball.
built around a nature preserve. You're kind of underdogs until one day when the Beastie Ball
And hey,
League
guess
shows
what?
up and starts
There's a
tearing
person
down
who
the
linked,
preserve to build a
who
stadium.
leaked
Your only
2D
way
Prince
to
of
stop
Persia
the
in the works.
construction is
His
to
name
rise
is
all the way
Special
to the
Nick, and
top
he's
of the Beastie
feeling
Ball
very
League.
full of himself right now. He's
right
very.
from the start of your adventure, you'll be able to see all the ranked teams on your map.
Yeah, I know.
You decide where
I've still
to go,
got a bunch of hair, but
challenge,
I've been gray for like 5,
and
6
every time you
years
defeat a
or
ranked
more.
coach, the other ranked
I went
coaches
very
become
early
stronger.
gray.
So no matter which way you go, you'll have a tough and exciting
The
rise to
I'm
the top.
Lebanese
We're
and
so
I'm
excited to
Italian,
finally reveal
and
this.
that
It's a
I
really
got the
special part
Mediterranean
for us.
wings.
And if
so.
Beastie Ball looks cool to you too, then please check us out at beastieballgame.com.
Beastieballgame.com. I was there yesterday
very
for
soon,
something
and
very
we'd love to
different.
have your support. Thanks very much. We can't wait to talk to you more about Beastie Ball.
I'm very
in
hungry. Do you want to
Hyperlight
do?
Breaker, Heart Machine's
He has to go back to
follow-up
work.
title in the
I know.
Hyperlight universe, you'll assume the
His
role
boss
of a
took
mercenary
a
from
Ursel had to
Serious
leave
Field.
because his boss
You'll
took
be
a
entering
vacation.
The Overgrowth,
At
an
the worst
amazing
time.
open world with everything
God
from
damn it.
lush rolling hills to deep
What do you want
labyrinths.
to do for dinner, honey?
They'll be comprised of both handcrafted and procedural elements, just
Want
how
me
I
to order
like
it?
my levels. Like its
What do you want?
predecessor, it'll be chock full of secrets and lore,
Doing
sure
Chinese
to
food for
satisfy
dinner, if
even
you're
the
wondering.
most curious explorer. You'll face off against enigmatic enemies, armed with an arsenal of weapons that you've crafted with the spoils of your previous battles. And for those die-hard fans that have been eagerly awaiting its release, we have some never-before...
John, it always sucks. People are always
This is
surprised, but Summer Games
Hyperlight
Fest is
Breaker.
always a bad show.
Hello, I'm Alex, creative director at
It's
Heart
never
Machine,
good.
and we're making Hyperlight Breaker.
He just has a couple of good things, and then that people think that was great because it ended on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Hyperlight Drifter is one of the best games of last gen, so I'm very interested in this one, though it's completely different.
Hyperlight Breaker is a huge, stylish, bloody game. As is our MO, it's a game
House
that's
Low
vivid
Main?
but bleak,
Low Main?
with a crumbling world that can be brutal
House
and
gets you all
beautiful
the meats.
all at once.
It's a major landmark for us.
Very good.
And the first of its kind.
I will get you a
Open world
sesame
game
chicken with
where
white
you
rice.
never
You're a
return to
weirdo.
the same world twice. You
My
could say
wife
it's a
and the
mix of
kids like
incredible open
white
world
rice
games like
more
Breath of
than
the Wild, distilled
pork fried
into
rice. I don't
the
get it.
format of a roguelike such as Dead
I told them,
Cells,
Nick,
where
you were right.
You can play alone.
Maybe there will be more things you get to be right about at the Xbox show. Who knows?
Breaker's narrative will be presented fully through visual storytelling, where you'll
I don't
discover
know.
and
Let me see.
decipher the mystery of this
No.
world and lost land from long ago. Every
I think
world
so,
will
yeah.
be different, loaded with dangerous creatures.
Feedback from
laser sharp,
Anorexic Nick. Take note of
vast
this.
overgrown wilderness, long dead civilization,
Anorexic
new discoveries, and
220 Canadian
mysterious,
says,
vibrant, yet
oh,
horribly
God damn it, on the wrong
ominous
thing.
atmosphere.
And he says this now.
Each biome in the world
I
is
like the
different,
green screen
with
usage.
unique dangers,
I
set
agree.
pieces, and stories
Though my
of
green
their own.
screen's showing a little
There
bit
will
here.
be
Hold on.
massive
And
bosses
boop,
to take
fixed.
down in an open structure.
So I'm going to be
dangerous,
rebuilding.
unique, and challenging
I am going to be
scattered
rebuilding our scenes
You'll pick up new gear,
for
make new
the showcase in
builds,
4K
unlock
because
new
Xbox is going 4K. So
characters, upgrade
God damn it, we are
as you
going
bring back
4K.
more and more materials.
And myself, Aarsal, and hopefully John will all be on
Learn
green
so much from our
screens.
previous
And Nick will
games,
be on a little
building up
TV in the
amazing
corner because I
tech,
doubt he'll have
deep
one.
well of knowledge and experience as a team. Breaker's the culmination of all that incredible work, and we're excited to
And
have
I'm
you
going to
experience
do
it for
honey
yourself.
garlic chicken. Yes.
We'll have a lot more information on the game as we come closer and closer to early access.
Look at his
later
nails.
this year.
Early access next year. Jesus, take a while.
And now
The
in
Elgato
true
is
Day of
300.
Devs
What,
fashion,
for
we're
a
traveling
capture
halfway around the
card?
globe
You don't.
to Transylvania.
You
to
don't
bring you a
need the
game
Elgato
that's
capture
not
card,
what you
motherfucker.
expect.
You don't
From
need
developer
that.
Stone Skip
This was
and
$30
publisher Honeywell
bucks.
Presents, I'm
$30.
thrilled to bring you a world premiere title
I
that
linked
is
it
not
on
only
Amazon.
relaxing and enjoyable, it's chill and vibey.
Look,
Let that
look at this
anxiety
goddamn
go
thing. This is all
when
you need.
play
Give me a second.
Simpler times.
Look, this was $30. It's a freaking sheet. Yes, this was $30. It comes with a tripod. You stick it behind you. You don't need the Elgato one.
Hi there.
You don't need the $300 Elgato one, Nick. I know you're into the Apple shit, and your budgets are never actually reasonable for normal
Our
humans.
first game, Simpler Times,
Yes.
sheds light
This
to the
comes.
beauty of the
Ursula
ordinary
used it today.
and
It comes with a
serves as place
tripod. It
from
just
the
goes
past where
behind
it
you
can
and it
be
holds up a
present.
big sheet. That's all you need.
Simpler Times follows
It was
Tana,
$30
a
on
heartwarming
eBay
journey
on
through her
Amazon.
memories as she prepares to leave her childhood home.
Man, it's getting pretty full. It's starting to feel like I'm never gonna come back.
We want you to slow down and savor the present moment by immersing you in Tana's
He
world.
doesn't have to green screen. I green
It's
screen in
apple picking
OBS.
Season, my favorite.
Through visual storytelling and mindful interactions,
Me.
you'll journey alongside her.
But even if
as
you
she
don't
delves
have it,
into
I'll
her
stick you
past
inside
and
a screen.
uncovers her authentic
It'll be
self.
fine. I've got ideas in my head. Look, I'm sorry, Day of the Devs. I want to show this real quick. So this is what I came up with. This is going to look broken. But this is what I came up with. And I can put you in the... I can find screens and put you in them. But I'm going to make something even better looking for the main thing.
I really wish I could save you.
You want $300
miss
for
our
an
nights
Elgato?
together.
Oh my god. Come
We
on.
know the world is getting faster every day. We live in it too. We wanted to create a space where players can take a break, slow down, and enjoy something meaningful.
Look at the stars. Boombaclat.
Simpler Times stems from stories we believe need to be told and heard. Inspired by this very place we're now sitting in, the game is a reflection of the physical spaces we spent time in and
Jeff
the
put up
memories
a,
we hold dear.
You know, he's probably
I've
having a
spent so much
backstage. I wonder if
time
he's going to put
looking
up a
out the
thing for
window.
himself.
It's hard to believe that I won't see this view for
It's
a while.
really weird.
We want to build a sense of awareness.
It's really weird that they gave Jeff the release date for Spider-Man 2 and Final Fantasy.
And experiences.
Simpler Times is coming soon on PC and other platforms, so make sure to wishlist on Steam and follow us on social media.
Thanks for taking the time to listen. We hope you'll enjoy playing Simpler
Don't
Times
link me a
as much as you enjoyed
$300
playing.
Australian dollar green screen.
Bye!
It's like childhood is the beach and growing up is the sea.
It's literally, it's just a green sheet that goes on a tripod. The fact that Elgato wants $300 Australian is because they're maniacs. Like, look, this works fine. As long as you have enough light, it works fine. The only issue is how, like, I could get 2 and then I could actually have my camera be wide and it would look better.
This next game is
That's
from
about it.
Sad
That's the
Owl
only other thing I
Studios
could
and
use.
Thunderful Publishing. It's a really unique
Thunderful.
puzzle game built
They like
around
us.
the
We like
camera
Thunderful.
mechanic, where the photos that you take become 3D worlds to explore. This is Viewfinder.
But as long as your background is green, I can make you look like this so you take up less of the screen. The only other thing I would like is a freaking arm so I don't have my microphone cut off like this.
Viewfinder is a difficult game to describe.
But I don't have a good
words,
table
but
for
if
an
you saw
arm,
it, you'd
so there's no
immediately
point.
recognize it.
Viewfinder, this was PlayStation only if I remember correctly. It looks neat. It's kind of Gorogoa-ish. But instead of going in, you can like create objects by taking pictures and
What's
then
an old photograph doing here?
moving the environment so it like becomes the environment where you leave it.
Take photos or find photos and then make them into real 3D spaces.
It's cool.
Hang on, did you just shift reality? Sick.
I don't like the talking,
What
but
makes
the
it
actual
unique is the
shifting
central
reality with
mechanic where you're
photographs
using
is
a camera and
really
pictures
cool.
to reshape and reconfigure the world around you in order to solve challenges in creative ways.
It's such a unique experience.
I wonder how much you can break the game, though.
I think everybody is just going to have a different experience of how they
It'll
play
throw it behind.
Viewfinder,
Okay, that makes
and
sense.
that's just a really nice thing to
As far as I know, this game was PlayStation only for now.
Perfect fit.
Sadly.
An elegant solution.
Which is weird. Thunderful does take a lot of timed exclusive deals, though.
That doesn't look right. You can rotate reality too!
If I was to compare Viewfinder to other games, I'd say
I wouldn't.
it's like the gameplay of Portal combined with the visual illusions of Superliminal or Antechamber. People have also
Viewfinder
compared it to
releases.
Witness
Oh, they already gave me the
and,
release date and everything in here. I wonder if they said it.
Manifold Garden and various other first-person puzzle games. It's a puzzle game, but it's very sandboxy and playful and open-ended.
So this is on PC and
The whole
PlayStation 5
concept
at
of
launch
when we started this,
next
that
month.
When you actually create something, you do destroy a lot of things, and that's just a very important lesson in creation. Viewfinder is created by different
Yeah,
people,
the talking in
and,
this is
we
kind of
have
meh,
people
but the
from
actual
all over
gameplay
the
system is
world
really
who
cool.
have such a diverse and interesting
That's a nice thing to say in Australia.
Each character comes from a different culture. There's a lot of sort of culture-specific props and items and themes who you learn about, mostly through environments and environmental storytelling. And so we've tried to sort of make these special spaces that really represent that character, who they are, what they like to do.
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions. Celia was always fond of games.
It's just
I do wonder
really
how long
important
before it gets
for
kind of.
us to just put
I wonder how
in
much you
what
can
we
break this
know,
game,
so
because
that
it's
the
such a
rest
cool
of the
mechanic,
world
but
could also, have a glimpse of the
it's gonna be
experience.
tricky as hell. Just to think about taking a 2D picture and it becomes 3D.
Let's go!
You say the date. Set it in your press email.
We received
Weird.
a record number
July
of
18th.
submissions for this Summer Game Fest.
It says
edition
July
of Day of the
18th in the
Devs,
press email.
But this next game didn't
Why
actually
didn't it say
come
it
through
there?
that process. We have eyes everywhere, and the curation team is always looking for games. This next one actually came from Twitter because the creator was posting all these amazing GIFs, and we reached out via DM and asked if we could feature the game. So here it is, this beautiful, gorgeous, hand-drawn ghost story called Haunty.
Haunty?
Hello, everyone. My name is Leo Dasso, and
Hello, Leo.
I'm with Moonloop. Together, we're making a game called Haunty.
Oh, he's got a poll up? I wonder how it's gonna go. I'm telling you, people who really like
The
Final
main
Fantasy, Mortal
mechanic in
Kombat, or
Haunty is that
Alan
as
Wake are
a
gonna give it
ghost, you
A's
can
and B's.
Haunt things and get access to their abilities.
That's the way it goes every time with Summer Game
There's a
Fest.
big
It's
variety
a
of
bad
things that you can haunt
overall
in this
show
game.
with some really good things that people like and ignore the rest. In a way they wouldn't ignore the rest with platform
I
shows.
think you'll have a lot of fun sort of exploring around and seeing what different things you can haunt and the abilities that they give you.
Chick.
Core mechanics resemble
you're gonna have to
very
be
much a twin-stick shooter. However, unlike
Switch
twin-stick
your,
shooters, it focuses less on the
DualSense
high-intensity
have
moments
gyroscopic?
and
Probably
more
does.
on finding
Definitely can't
creative
shake your
ways to
Xbox
use
controller.
the twin-stick paradigm to create fun solutions to the challenges in the game. Haunty follows the story of a ghost in the afterlife, and beyond that it really expands into a lot of ghosts in the afterlife and sort of the stories that they have. The progression and story of Haunty both center around collecting these.
I'm telling you,
stars,
Chipmunk,
and
it's gonna
the stars have this
go well
special
because he
ability
ended
that
big
they
again.
give
It's the
ghosts
same thing that happened in
access to
2021.
pieces
He
of
ended
their
with
past
Elden Ring,
life
and
that
everyone's
they've
like, that
left
was an
behind.
incredible show.
The environments and characters are all.
Oh, Sony show was a
carefully
lot
crafted
better,
with
but it's
a
also going to score
2D
worse
hand-drawn
because people
style,
have
so
a
there's lot
higher
of painstaking
expectation from a platform
frame-by-frame
holder.
animation work in there, and we have a fantastic soundtrack. So it all sort of comes together to give you this sort of tour through the afterlife, chilled out experience.
A lot of these smaller games have really nice
If this is
music.
something you're
Wonder who
interested
doesn't.
in, be sure to wishlist it. It helps us out a lot.
I'm not going to wish list. Hey, at least it's coming everything next year.
Our next game is a bit of a blast from the past. It arrived on the scene around 12 years ago.
Oh,
quickly
Remnant
became
2
the
was
talk of
dated
the
for
town,
July
and won a
25th.
handful
I
of
didn't even
awards,
notice.
Including the Seamus McNally Grand Prize
Nice.
at GDC's Independent Games Festival. But then, shortly afterwards, both the game and
I got to
its
get a
creator
request in for review code
That
then.
game was Cart Life, a slice-of-life simulation game
Eva
that put you in the
Agency.
shoes of various street vendors and tasked you with setting up a successful business
That's gonna
selling
break my
bagels
camera.
or newspapers.
Hold on.
As the story unfolds, you'd soon find yourself making
I'm
tough
good.
choices and trying to balance keeping your business afloat with the needs of your character and their families. It was a truly unique, powerful, and special game, and it's super sad that it's been unplayable now for the
Yeah,
better
I mean,
part of
it,
a decade.
his shows are
But
generally like, well, if it has something I like,
tell
then
you
it was
that
good,
other
even
than
if the
Restore
majority of the
and Better Than
actual
Ever,
like
Cart Life
flow
is
of the
back.
show wasn't very good. You have a show like that from a platform holder, and they're going to get killed, but he's not one, so people have lower expectations. Just like, well, I saw a couple things I like.
Hi, I'm Nick Herman. I'm with Ad Hoc Studio, and we're here to show you Cart Life. Cart Life is a retail simulator developed by Richard Hoffmeyer and was originally released in 2013, where it won a bunch of awards at the Independent Games Festival. For a variety of reasons, he ended up pulling it off Steam, but all of us at Ad Hoc are such big fans of Richard's work. Now we're partnering with him to help bring it back. In Cart Life, you can play as 3 different characters in any order. Each have their own unique background and circumstances, but what they all have in common
I
is
was
that
writing
they're
an
trying to
email
make
asking
it
for
as
review
street
code for
vendors.
Remnant 2.
Melanie is a recently divorced mother and has moved back into her family home with her daughter,
Hmm.
all the while trying to establish her new coffee cart.
With 55 pixels total.
Andris is a Ukrainian immigrant who is trying to put down roots in a new town by opening a newspaper stand. And Vinny has big dreams, but never
Vinny.
enough money
Oh.
to make it happen. He's hoping that selling his homemade bagels will help turn things around for him. Managing your
Really?
own cart is not an easy job.
Oh!
Just like in real life, in
I can't
cart
block it.
life,
Well, that was a-
resources are limited.
That was certainly a thing to see.
You need to take care of yourself and others, and how you prioritize the needs of your cart against the personal needs
That's
of
always
each
a problem,
character
Sappho.
will
Which is
determine the outcome of
one
the
of the
story.
things I'm hoping Game Pass can help with, which is where Microsoft and Xbox can help, can keep letting their devs just kind of make the games they want to instead of the games that are safer, you know?
The world of Cart Life is alive and filled with characters who are potential customers that you'll get to know as you try to build your business. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. What players choose to do with the time that they have with each character is entirely up to them. everyone's experience will be different based on the choices they make.
I'll say this: the Sony showcase was fine. It just wasn't a great showcase for their first party. It didn't have any dates and it didn't have enough gameplay. But the actual games shown were very interesting. Summer Game Fest was mostly bad, with a couple of very cool big things.
Later this year.
I'm hoping the Xbox showcase is well paced, shows a lot of good games, and shows them well. Hoping it's the one, you know. Yep, a lot of things like that where you don't have to worry about do they sell a ton. It's just do they get engagement and do they sell okay.
The last couple years in games, and as we get deeper into the grind revival, things are getting a little more avant-garde and daring. This next one gives you all that Tony Hawk mechanical goodness that you crave, but with a heavy helping of demons and brimstone. This is the world premiere of Hellscape.
Yeah, Alan Wake looked good, Space Marine looked good, but
Hello,
Alan Wake needs to be 4K, and Space Marine was too
I'm the
cut
CEO
heavy.
and founder of Phantom Coast, and today we'll be talking about Hellscape.
So yeah, I'm not far off from Unite Springs. PlayStation, fine.
All right,
it wasn't a great
First
first
try.
party, but
Here we
as
go.
someone who mostly plays on PC and Xbox, it was great to see games I'm interested in, even if they weren't shown the best.
No! That was a good combo! All right, that's it.
Is that the game talking or someone playing the game talking?
Too slow. Again.
Hellscape
No,
takes
I'm
place
gonna
in
get.
Vertine.
Nope.
Here
God damn
you
it.
play as Anton Falcon,
Don't get me
a
pinged
skater
even more
through
with
and
music,
through.
please.
All Anton wants to do is
Hey,
skate
50
in
bucks. Yeah, that's not
Vertine's
bad for a
fabled
side
beast.
story.
Even if that means
Sega's
he has to
been
go through
reluctant to
gods
go to
and
70,
monsters who will do
right?
anything to stop him and his skater friends from doing what they love most. The skateboard
I want to
mechanics
leave your
are very
volume up so
similar
people
to
can
the
hear you, but I
arcade
don't want to
live
get
games
DMCA'd
such
for
as
music.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I mean, our lead game designer Steve actually worked on Tony Hawk's Underground.
It started a long time ago.
Steve
with the
Swink.
idea, and the far-flung land of 2002, I worked on a game called Tony Hawk Underground. And at the time we were working on it, we were
That
thinking,
is really,
man, this really
really
looks a
good
lot
quality
like
footage
an
of Tony
RPG
Hawk
or an
Underground.
action RPG. You have all these stats and you're upgrading and all this kind of stuff. It's super cool, super neat, right? But of course, we're bound to Tony Hawk. We're bound to the real pro skaters. It always seemed to me that
couldn't beat
that skate
demons.
graphics create and imply such an interesting world, but it's not a coherent world that you can visit. So that was one of the motivations behind Hellscape.
Is it not a coherent? I bet you I could
Hellscape is
visit
a
there.
skateboarding roguelike game. It fuses together old school skateboarding with the tricks and traversal, manuals, grinds, jumps, balance meters.
Oh,
with,
I just got an
roguelike
email about this game.
structure.
Skate Out of Hell.
Just like with other games
Called
in the roguelike
Skate
genre,
and Die,
death
as their
is a central
tagline.
mechanic in the game. When you die in a run, thankfully you don't lose everything. You keep your resources, which you can use to get permanent upgrades such as
We call it a
tattoos
rogue
or
light.
skateboards, which act as weapons. The combat in our game can be described as a fast-paced skateboard hack and slash.
This looks
While you
neat.
have your light and
I don't know if
heavy
I like the,
attacks, the core of the gameplay revolves around your skateboarding.
The style
The
and
game
like
should
the
be quite
attitude
easy to
around it, but the
play.
actual
It
game
has
looks kind of
a
neat.
combat system which is meant to be very friendly, very forgiving and rewarding, especially at the beginning, and then gradually it teaches you and ramps up the skill of the skateboarding where you need it, when you need it.
Why did you stop me from skating?
Look at yourself. Your wing, your arm. What do you think happens when that gets to your head?
Thank you for watching this reveal of Hellscape. Wishlisting the game would mean the world to us. Thank you.
And don't forget, I'll be on tomorrow to
In our
play
next
probably
game,
Lies of
Henry
P's
Halfhead,
demo,
you
maybe
play
more
as
Diablo,
Halfhead.
knowing me. But also, we're back on Saturday with the Predictions
but it's so
podcast.
Much more than that too,
Should be nice
because,
and
you
fun.
see, Henry
And then
can be many
we got the
things,
actual
can
Xbox
be
Showcase show
anything, in fact.
on
He has the
Sunday.
curious ability to be
Ubisoft
able to
Forward on Monday,
transform into
which will be a part of my
anything.
Coffee with Cabeza stream, and then
Using this
Xbox
peculiar
Showcase Extended
power
on
and
Tuesday.
Perplexing form, you'll live the life of the title character, navigating sandbox situations crafted by Zurich-based developers Lululu Entertainment.
I don't think, yeah, I wouldn't be
doing,
surprised if they didn't have
ponder the
nearly as many multiplats, and I don't
Who
think Sony
is?
would do it.
How is? What does it mean?
Sony's days of cheekiness are kind of behind them. They're just a bit more
May I introduce you to Henry.
pompous and
Henry's not just
prestige
anyone.
about things
If
generally.
They're anything, they're, well, everything. Henry
half a
can
head into an
transform
apple.
everything in their reach.
And
Yes.
scissors? Okay. What the
Everything.
fuck?
And that's how
He
they
killed the
manage
apple.
their daily life.
The familiar noise of Henry's alarm clock announces the dawn of a new day, and it will keep
British
ringing
people are
until
weird.
Henry gets up and calms the nervous, quivering machine.
Why is he just half a head?
Tick tock, tick tock.
And they're,
At least half away.
I'm curious because their
Henry's ready for
showcases
their
are generally,
morning
if it's a third party, it's a
which they
Game Pass
usually
thing.
start by making
So I'm just
that
wondering if they're going to have as many big ones, you know?
Staying in bed is tempting, but only leads to regret later. Henry knows that if you want to change the world, you have to start off by
Because
making
generally,
your own bed.
like they'll probably have a couple of
Completing this
third-party
simple task
things,
in
like
the morning
they've had
gives Henry a
Diablo
little bit
4 and
of pride
Overwatch
with
last
the feeling
time.
of control
But a
over
lot of the
your
other
day.
ones were
With part
smaller
of the
because they're on
morning
Game
routine
Pass
done,
too.
Henry
So
was ready to
I wonder.
freshen up.
Oh, you're talking about first party?
For hours, Henry could sit there, lifting the seat up and down, pretending it was a singing mouth. Not too hot. Not
I
too
mean,
cold.
they've got a lot of first-party stuff they're working on, so...
Henry bought a turmeric soap. They didn't know. They just liked the color. It's actually great for their skin.
It's always nice when you just tell your game, you know, just don't have a background. I don't think Liza P will be there because we just got a trailer for it. They've already showed a bunch of gameplay and now it's got a release date. So, like, what else is there to show or talk about?
That got all the dirt.
But, you know, who knows?
Henry should now dry themselves.
That list of leaks? No, that list of leaks look really fake.
All clean and dry, Henry is now ready for a
What are the
proper
things? Well, I think the things they talked about in the prediction pod, the prediction
breakfast with a
video we
warm
did for the
beverage
site,
isn't
that's doing
cool.
really well.
And
Thank
so
you.
is keeping up with the news.
I really think the key art evokes Avowed, so I'm hopeful Avowed is there. I'm hopeful we hear about Hellblade. I'm curious if we hear about like Everwild or Contraband, some of the global publishing stuff. Do we hear about that? Is Fable there? I still don't think that the social media team is allowed to tease games.
The
It
best
doesn't
thing
mean
Henry
Fable
can make
couldn't
from
be there. Forza Motorsport already said they'd be there. We know Starfield's got its own thing.
The candy of nature.
They've got so many games in the works.
Well
I
fed and
think
well-informed,
getting 10 or
Henry has
so
to get
first-party
ready and
games
pack for work.
wouldn't be crazy in some shape or form. You never know. But we'll see. And yeah, Liza P literally has a demo, so which I'll be streaming tomorrow on here. I stream a lot. The Coffee with Cabeza streams have mostly been Diablo lately,
If
but
Henry
tomorrow
takes
we'll
their
do
lunchbox and
Liza
leaves
P.
now, they can catch the 8 o'clock bus.
Double the Henry, double the fun. Play
Go up.
Henry's not so ordinary.
This is a
everyday
weird
life
game.
In co-op mode. Henry, everyday life with a twist.
Henry Halfhead. Somebody was on some shrooms when they made that game.
Creator who's perhaps
Or came up
best
with that
well known
idea
for
for a
his
game.
work as master puzzle creator on Limbo and Inside.
Oh.
We had the honor of working with him to publish 2 of his
Cocoon?
solo projects as part of Double Fine Presents: Rhythm Action Platformer 140 and co-op arcade shooter Thoth. Two
not
of the
Cocoon.
most fiendishly well-designed and fun puzzle games I've ever played that truly give you a sense for and appreciation of Yeppy's contributions to
If
the
their thing's
latest
closer, I don't think it'll matter how much.
back up with Jakob Schmidt, composer of 140.
It would be an
Find his
L
trademark
for
puzzle
the
skills,
Xbox social
youthful,
media team,
mind-bending
Labara, if they did that.
This is Cocoon.
And it, like, oh, it is Cocoon. Thank
Hello,
you.
I'm Jakob,
Yes. This is coming to Game
co-founder
Pass.
and audio director of Geometric Interactive in
Yeah, I don't know about State of Decay 3.
I'd
They've
like to
been on
show
it
what
full
our
time for a
amazing
while.
team
The
has
State of
been
Decay 2
working on for the
support
last
has
couple
been
of
from
years.
like Valkyrie
Our
and other
game
studios, so. Hey, Sika Mechanico's still around. This is one he's way looking forward to and wants to review. Already a better show for you, John. Yeah, there's Xbox seems confident. It feels like they're going to have a lot. Also, this is the exact same beginning we saw in the original trailer for Cocoon. It'd be funny if they just play the same trailer and no one notices. I think that what happened, Connor, is they're doing their own stream that will be branded as Summer Game Fest. Because that's what Geoff does. He just takes other people's stuff and then brands it Summer Game Fest.
Is an adventure game with multiple worlds
And each
Yeah,
of
this
these
game looks
worlds
real
are
good.
contained within an orb.
Real interesting.
Let me demonstrate by jumping out of the
Andy
world which we are
Cortez
currently
of
exploring.
Kinda Funny Games gave Summer Game Fest a 4 out of 5 and loved
Just
it.
like that, we are now in a world outside.
A lot of people who are
The orange orb here contains the world we were previously
verified on Twitter
exploring.
giving it an A.
Let's jump out one more time. We are now in a world even further outside.
Yeah, we haven't seen this since
and
last
can explore
June.
this world using the orange orb that we picked up.
This definitely looks like nothing more than a puzzle game, Nick. It mostly seems to just be puzzles. I don't think it's an action game. Because the guy who's making this was the guy who made the puzzles
Orbs can be placed
for
on switches
Limbo
to
and
power
Inside.
devices and solve puzzles.
Yes, that is real, 4.5. You can go look on Twitter. It's one of the first replies in Jeff's poll. Andy Cortez,
And you can even
who's
throw them
a
into
cool
pipes.
dude. Give it a 4 out of 5. Yeah, I mean, this guy literally was a puzzle designer, Nick, so I'm only expecting puzzles in this. A puzzle designer's solo project.
You can use the
Well, one was a
hierarchy of
movie and
worlds
one was a
within
TV
worlds
show.
to solve
See, they
interesting
varied it up.
puzzles. For example, to safely avoid this moving barrier, you simply jump out of the world, let it pass by, and jump back in.
That's neat. This game looks neat.
Now, Cocoon is not
If you could
only
jump out of the
about
world, why not
exploration
just
and
jump over
puzzles.
the laser?
Within each world, you have
Seems
to
like a lot
face
easier to do.
mighty guardian. Here
I
is
would
a
give that
first
Summer Game
glimpse
Fest a
of one
3
of
out of
these
10.
encounters.
Because it goes like all of them. It has a couple of cool things, but most of the pacing and content is not good. Yeah, I don't think this will be a cutscene heavy or a dialogue heavy game, Nick. Man, this looks cool. Oh, combat. Nick's back in. I should probably get a haircut and a shave for the show, but I won't, because I don't like spending money. Instead, I'm going to spend all my time building up a 4K scene so that we can have the best looking Xbox Showcase co-stream. Let's see if anyone else, I'm challenging you, other awesome Xbox and gaming sites, are you going to stream in 4K?
We hope
We
you
are.
look forward to exploring the mysterious worlds of Cocoon, releasing later this year.
Yeah, but for
on
people who
Steam,
are into that
Xbox,
series, Sappho, it's
PlayStation, and
enormous that it
Nintendo
was
Switch.
there. It's also really weird to me that it was there and it wasn't at Sony's show, because it is a Sony PlayStation 5 exclusive. But, I don't know. I think that would have actually made the PlayStation Showcase a lot better for Sony fans. It's kind of weird. Any time or date? No. Still
And
no
now,
date for
I'm
Cocoon,
pleased
which
to
was
bring
supposed to
you
already
a
be out.
title from French-Canadian developer Impossible. In this relaxing
Impossible.
artistic exploration game, you play a painter with a watercolor brush and a whole city to explore. This game is
So
more
there's
than appropriate for
18.6%
David
gave
Summer
Jeff
Game
Show an
Fest
A,
edition because its title,
35.1% are
in
at B,
French, translates to the
28.3% are
word
at C, and 18.1% are at D.
Hi, my name is Laszlo, and
So
I'm
mostly
the
B.
creative director at
That's the big
Impossible.
B and C are
We
the
are
big
a small
ones.
Montreal-based indie studio working on our first title, EDT.
Are you talking about Liza P, Lucius? Yeah.
In EDT, you
I'm
see
mainly
the
just
world
gonna play
through
it
the
for
eyes of
the
a painter, with every surface acting like a blank
to have
canvas,
something different on the
just
channel
waiting
for a
you to fill
change.
it with color.
I've just been doing Diablo lately. I'll probably end up going back to Diablo once I've played enough of the demo.
Été means
I
summer
admit.
in French, because it's set in our French-speaking hometown of Montreal, Canada. As you step into the
Oh,
shoes
that's
of
not
a
real.
painter who's
You
traveling
say
abroad
that
for,
Montreal
well,
speaks
the
French.
summer.
The French
This is
people
a game
from
for
France are
people
going to
who
get
love pure
mad.
exploration. You're free to roam open city
That
scenes at your own
bastardized
pace,
French.
following
That
your
is not that.
curiosity,
These
getting
are
sidetracked,
Arcadians.
and discovering secrets along the way.
Bork.
When you fill something with paint, you'll
Dog
expect
like
its
that would have a
color
much
as
deeper
droplets
Bork.
of experience. And as you level up, you'll become able to unleash larger splashes of paint that reveal a bigger part of the world at once.
Oh, did he? Huh. Well, I think some things did say 2024. Did any? Were they all early 2024?
And some of them will even
I wasn't paying enough attention. I admit it. It is just weird. I want. Spider-Man gets a date. What? 2 weeks later.
You can
And
travel
then
quickly back to your apartment. And
Final
finish
Fantasy
the
VII
mission
Rebirth
on
shows up
canvas.
with a obviously like not gameplay heavy, more cutscene CGI heavy trailer. Like, it's just weird. I wonder why Geoff got them and not
That's where
the
your
big
creativity
PlayStation
comes into
showcase, the
play.
first one they've had in 18
At
months.
your easel, you can create gorgeous watercolor artworks using anything you've discovered in your expedition so far. Stamps on your canvas can be freely moved, resized, rotated.
I just
in
think
3D,
it's
and
always a
even
bad.
recolored.
There's always bad
The
pacing
canvas is pretty
in
much your
those, you know.
sandbox that lets you put
Moose.
your own spin on commissions.
And Raptor.
And if you're feeling inspired, you can paint as many creative artworks as you like without any kind of limitation. With hundreds of unlockable stamps at your disposal and dozens of commissions to inspire you,
This game looks
the
neat.
only limit really
Looks
is
like
your
hell on a
imagination.
controller, but it looks neat.
Apart from living your best life as the friendly neighborhood painter, you'll also get to meet other like-minded artists, like Marianne, an ambitious photographer,
Marianne?
and Theo, a
From
talented
Montreal.
musician, among many others. If you manage to befriend them, maybe they'll let you in on their best-kept secret, an abandoned building that could become your very own painting studio. But you'll have to dive into that story for yourself. It is coming out in 2024, and we hope you'll enjoy your adventure.
I do think
as
Geoff
a
always
traveling
has the
painter
issue where it's
in
too
this
long.
lovingly crafted, whimsical summer world.
Like 2 hours for a lot of that just wasn't me. But it's extended by the fact that he has commercial breaks.
So far, this is
Hi,
the
Tim.
time where we take a brief break to talk
I've
about
had some cool
the
games.
long and complicated process by
I
which
barely
we
talked about them. I
accept
feel bad.
games into the
I'm
nominating
extremely
committee
hungry and
all the legal
might have to go pick up
ramifications
dinner
and
because the
technical
wife's not.
rules that go with the accounting of the
Tim, sorry. I thought
You
that.
know, I keep messaging
yeah,
her
I thought I was
saying,
doing
hey, it
something
should be
here,
ready
too.
by now.
Eh.
Day of the Devs is great. They got a lot of really cool looking
Hey,
smaller
Kelly
games.
from Indie Mega Booth here with a very exciting announcement. We're back.
Yeah.
If you're a fan of indie games, you may have seen the Indie Mega
Nick won't
Booth
care
that
about most
shows
of the
like
games. He'll
Pax
just
West
care
and
about the
Pax
fact
East
that a
over
lot
the
of his
last
leaks
decade,
might come
bringing
true.
together a
And he'll be
curated
very
selection
excited.
of the best up-and-coming indie titles. Games like Crypto the Necrodancer,
And you will
Tunic,
keep
Disco
keep
Elysium,
linking, hey, this is where I said this is
Spiritfarer,
coming, and everyone will just say,
Celeste,
lucky guess,
Mini
or
Metro,
it doesn't count
Astroneer,
for reasons.
The Stanley Parable, and Papers, Please have all been part of the Indie Mega Booth community. If you're a dev, you'll likely know us from our industry work, such as our GDC showcases, our presence at Bit Summit, our global outreach and events, including a robust scholarship and grant program. And if you've never heard of
Robust.
any of this, well, that's fine. Just think of us as like a stepping stone into the
You
games
want to
industry.
give a
where folks
scholarship
who
to
love
XboxEra
indie
to
games
become
can connect with each
world's
other,
#1
discover new
independent
games, and be part of a
fan-made
welcoming,
Xbox
diverse,
site?
broad creative community. Indie Mega Booth has been in hibernation during the pandemic, but we are so excited to announce that we're finally waking up from our big long slumber and we're ready to move forward with IMB 2.0. Head on over to our
Thought it
brand
said
new website,
IMDb.
indiemegabooth.com,
I was very confused.
and be Indie Know by signing up for our newsletter. Learn about new games,
Oh
upcoming
no, don't get
showcases,
slothed, Nick.
digital sales, and the best ways to help support the games and developers that you know and love. As we've always said, individually we're tiny, together we're mega.
And also, Connor, I think in reality, he's just hoping that a lot of his stuff gets.
We have another world premiere for y'all, and it's also really thematic.
Executive producer Torn Raptor, how are you doing?
You'll see why in a second.
Whenever
It's
you
from
say
the
something, I'll just put it up on
aesthetically
screen.
amazing studio called Land and
You don't
Sea.
even have to
They're
super
famous
chat.
for the Alto
Bam.
series that you know and love, but this next one is not what you're expecting from them. It'll be hurting your way. It'll be flocking your way. No, I like hurting. It'll be hurting your way next year. It's called Summerhill. It's about sheep.
I don't know. Has he leaked any Rocket League stuff? It's mostly been Fortnite for the things he plays.
Hi there, my name is Harry Nesbitt, and I'm the founder and creative director of Land and Sea. We're
Hello.
a small team from the UK, best known as the developers of the Alto's Adventure series. Now,
Never
in the
heard of
last few years, we've been busy growing the team and laying the groundwork for our most ambitious project yet. It's an entirely new IP that aims to build on the themes that we care about most as a studio. And we're super
Smoking
excited
crack
to be able
cocaine.
to share this exclusive first teaser with you today. So please, take a look, and I'll be back at the end to tell you more.
Oh, I'm gonna turn some lights off. I'm getting blinded. There. That feels better already. Oh, I got a subscribe animation. Hey, if you wanna help us get to 20K. Oh Christ, that's not, there we go. You can always click like and subscribe. It's a huge help for the channel. If we hit 20K, nothing changes, but we feel better about ourselves. They're teasing you, Nick. You say that so proudly. Pork. You want to be a sheep herder in the Highlands of Scotland? Pork, pork. Summerhill, a folk tale about life, loss, and livestock. Wish list now on Steam, or go to summerhill.game. There, I give him
I hope
free
you enjoyed
voiceover.
this first look at our brand new game, Summerhill. To give you a little bit
No,
more
everyone got
Summerhill
so
is a
everyone was finished with Summer
story-driven
Games
puzzle
Fest and
game
tried to play
in which you
Diablo and blew up
play
the
as a young
servers.
shepherd and their dog. Together, you'll be setting out to rescue your lost
Hello,
flock
Mort.
that have been scattered across the mysterious land that lies at the border of your home. Summerhill brings together.
I'm excited. I'm going to
gentle
spend all night
problem-solving,
building up a new
fluid
4K scene
herding-based
for the
gameplay, and
Xbox
striking
showcase.
pastoral landscapes to tell a timeless coming-of-age folktale. As a team, we've been
Honey.
massively inspired by the rich history and
Were you gonna
cultural
go get it?
impact of sheep herding across the world.
Oh.
There are a few people or places that haven't been impacted in some small way by the practice of shepherding.
Oh, they
Even
never
the
do that.
name, Summerhill is a name often
They
given
never-
to highland
yeah.
pastures where sheep are taken to graze during the warmest months of the year.
No,
In
they're
many
terrible
ways,
about
sheep
that.
herding is in our DNA, and we really want to do justice to this.
There's been a
timeless
bunch of really cool little
Tell
indie
a
games,
story that
Mort,
could
but
only be
yeah,
told
nothing
in this
huge. Just Day of the Devs.
We're also super excited to be working again with our longtime collaborator, Todd Baker. Todd is a composer and audio designer.
You
best
and
known for his
me, we
work
come
on
from a
games such
different
as
world.
Island 2, Dreams, and our very own Alto's Odyssey. We can't wait to share more with you, so if you'd like to be the first to hear about what we're up to, please
What are you
head over
reading?
to our Steam page to wishlist the game, or go
Reading.
to summerhill.game to join
He needs
our
the
game.
NVIDIA eye thing, so he's
Thanks
always looking
again,
at the screen.
We look forward to sharing more with you again soon.
Ah.
Next up, we have an update on Eternites. This is from Studio Psy, essentially a one-person
Never heard of
team
it.
with a few friends helping out on the side. And it's a dating action game. Now, you've heard a lot about this title.
Sorry.
What's happening?
I'm sorry, Greg.
Ooh, woo,
I know
ay,
it's
ay, ay.
the day of the devs. But it's urgent. A virus has turned most of us into...
Venom. Oh.
I don't know how much longer we can hold out. It won't be easy. And the
Mort
road will
shows
be
up and
long,
we get
but
ooh, woo, ay, ay, ay.
who knows?
That's what always happens.
Maybe we'll find one more thing worth fighting for. Eternites is a dating action game that takes adrenaline-fueled combat and mixes it together with a heartfelt love story.
PlayStation button prompts. On a show hosted by an Xbox-owned company.
Sometimes, with all these infected, it's too much. And it's cheering these
Anyone can stream 4K 60 on YouTube. It's not a hard thing to manage. You literally just get to set it that way. I stream 14. We're streaming 1440p right now. I do it every day. And I'm going to stream 4K on Sunday. It's just companies choosing to not do it. I don't know why.
to make things less scary.
But no, Summer Game Fest was only 1080p, and it's because they mostly focus on Twitch, which limits you to 1080p and 6K bitrate, which is why they generally look like shit. But I'm gonna go 4K, 60, and 20K bitrate, because I think that's about the most my connection can do. So that's what I'm gonna push on Sunday.
I mean,
but I gotta rebuild the scene to go 4K.
You can just fight for friendship.
And I'm gonna make some dumb, fun green screen stuff.
Wow, we are
I'm gonna keep it kind of like this for the actual stream, where we'll be smaller, green screened, and I'll figure out something with Nick. Yeah, that's the way it always goes, Somnia. His shows have bad pacing. They're too long, but then they'll have a couple of really cool looking things, and that's what people are kind of expecting with his, I think. That type of show would never go over for a platform holder. But for, you know, Geoff, who's just getting people to pay him to show commercials, it's about the most you can expect. I think they suck. I think they're really boring, and I'd rather just watch the trailers after, because the show itself is bad. But yeah. And maybe Kevin.
Wish list now.
Not on Xbox, you're safe,
Next
Mort.
up, from Italian-Icelandic developer Evil Licorice comes a nostalgia-fueled...
Yeah, and I'm gonna go 4K. We're
that
going 4K
demystifies
60 to match, so if you watch this
and allows you to
co-stream
share your
live on
creations
this
with the
channel,
community.
it should look
Hello
great.
everyone, I'm Marco Bancale from Evil Licorice, and I'm one of the
Which means if you're watching on Twitch, you're gonna be way ahead of us, so don't spoil anything. Or I'll block you. They're always the same. Torn Raptor, they are... Ah yes, wait, executive producer Torn Raptor, they are always the same. So, kind of just got to be ready for them to not be that good. They'll have good stuff. They'll have games that look really cool and I want to play, but the actual show flow is always bad.
We love Pico 8 by Lexaloff because it brings you this retro environment where you can build your own games in Lua. And we also love Shenzhen.io by Zachtronics because it managed to teach you low-level programming.
That's on Game Pass, if I remember correctly, on
Retro
PC.
Gadget tries to take the best of both worlds and adds a layer of hardware building and customization. All this is
It seems very
packaged in a
European.
cozy and retro-inspired environment. We have a fantastic community, and
You can always choose what you want quality-wise. So you don't have to watch, because I'll be streaming at 4K, 20K bitrate. But you can choose to watch it at, you know, 1440p, 1080p, 480p, 240p. Like, you get to choose on YouTube and on Twitch.
If you've ever watched the Mars Curiosity rover on one of its missions, you very well may have become fascinated by one of the hyper-specific contraptions and gadgets it keeps on board to measure soil.
I cleaned the
samples
Mars
and
rover
traces
in
water.
Power Wash
Next game
Simulator.
Poses a very important question, though. Sure, Curiosity can tell us the weather on a planet millions of miles away, but can it deliver a pizza? In Mars First Logistics from Shape Shop, you'll be given the task of carrying awkwardly shaped objects from point A to point B by assembling and piloting your very own Mars rovers. And in doing so, perhaps you will solve the pepperoni-based problems that truly matter.
Hello, I'm Ian McClarty from Shape Shop. We're a small team based in Melbourne, Australia, and we're making this game, Mars First Logistics. In Mars First Logistics, you'll be helping to establish a colony on the surface of Mars.
By delivering pizza.
You'll do this by transporting often awkwardly shaped objects between A and B, using vehicles that you design and build yourself.
This looks clean and a nice high frame rate. I'll give it that. And he destroyed it. You scumbag. Oh, he's got it.
As you complete deliveries, the game will give you new toys to play with.
This looks interesting. Hopefully this isn't copywritten music. I'm always paranoid because everything always seems to be copywritten. Yeah, this looks neat. This kind of has that Sable look, but without being really painful on the eyes. This is going to depend a lot on how it controls. It needs to be frustrating, but not too frustrating.
The game is set in a vast
he's on
open
Mars!
world, and you're free to pick and choose which jobs you'd like to take on. There's a mix of
See you, Carsey.
procedurally generated side jobs and
We'll be back.
handcrafted
Well,
main
I stream
content.
almost every day, but
In the
we'll be
main
back on
content,
Saturday with the
we'll be
podcast, of
helping
course,
to
and
construct new
even more
buildings in the
streams.
game's world.
I looked at the menu there. I looked at the list. There's nobody listed in our block thing, so there was no one to unblock. It is completely empty.
One of the main challenges in the game is figuring out how to pick up each item. and
It looks
deliver it safely
clean,
to
you know,
its
that lightly
using the
cell
parts
shadedy
that we
look,
have available.
and you can get a good frame rate out of it. You don't need a ton of you know, textures on everything, but it still looks all right. So I can understand why it's gotten popular. I do wonder how it's going to
And as
control.
you build up your collection of parts, more creative options
Looks like
will
an
become
elephant.
available
Oh, he's
to
got a
you.
mustache.
And I think a lot
Mario
of the fun
Bot.
in the game is just messing around and being creative in its editor.
That's weird looking water. And he's dead. Nope, nope, he's fine.
And finally, I'm really excited to announce that Mars First Logistics will be launching into Steam Early Access on the 22nd of June. That's just 2 weeks away, and we're really looking forward to seeing what
I look forward to you being in early access for 2 years.
Thank you.
Outer Sloth.
You'd think the aftermath of a worldwide flood would be pretty bleak, right?
Mhm.
Well, UK and Denmark-based studio Die Gute Fabrik has a different take. From the studio that brought you Mutazione and Sports Friends comes the all-new adventure set in the sprawling post-flood world of Salt Sea. The adventure unfolds differently with every decision, so there's always something new to see in your next playthrough. So buckle your swashes and get ready for the world premiere of the stylish,
World
seaworthy
premiere.
Salt Sea Chronicles.
I mean, world premiere. World premiere.
Hello. We are Die Gute Fabrik.
Die Gute
I'm
Fabrik.
Hannah Nicklin from Die Gute Fabrik, and we made Salt Sea Chronicles. We're super stoked to show you the world premiere of Salt Sea Chronicles today. It's a flooded world, story-driven adventure game where you play as a ship's whole crew. At the beginning of the game, you're going to discover that Maya, your captain, has gone missing.
Man, it's almost 6 o'clock and I haven't
together
eaten
your
anything yet, have I?
ragtag crew are going to heist a ship and set out across the Salt Sea archipelago in search of clues.
Have I?
In each chapter of the
No.
game,
Yes,
you'll
I had
decide
one- I had a
where to
sandwich
head next, who to
for
explore
breakfast.
with from the crew.
It's been a
when you
long
get
time. I'm very
there,
hungry.
And what to say to the people that you meet along the way. Salt Sea Chronicles' unique art style is brought to life by beautiful animation, and each location is built on the fragments
I
of
got
this
an
world
email
that came
about this
before. Our art team have really done an incredible job. One of my favorite locations is called Los Gatos. and on
Coming
that
to
island,
PlayStation
people
5,
there live
Nintendo Switch, and
symbiotically
PC
with
later
this
this year.
community of
So,
cats.
no Xbox. Sorry,
As you explore,
Salt Sea
you'll find
Chronicle
a brand new
fans.
trick-taking card game designed especially for the world of Salt Sea. It's a really good way to sort of take a break from the story. It's called Spoils, and you can play it all over the archipelago.
I'm
and
curious
next
what the
together.
format's
Each
gonna be like
community
more-
has slightly different house rules.
I know Phil has been like, I'm
Another
on too
thing we're
much
super
on
proud
the
of
face
is
of
our
things too
exploration
much. I'd like
system.
other people to be
So we've
seen
sort
more.
of done
So
away with the walk
I
of
bet we
shame
see
in
Sarah,
adventure
we see
games. So if you miss a clue,
Matt
instead of
Booty
sort of
maybe,
slowly
and
traipsing to the other end of the island,
Pete Hines if they've got
you
some
just kinda
Bethesda
tap
stuff.
the shoulder button on your controller or select a squeeze
And
back
maybe
arrow
Phil.
to move almost instantaneously across a space. It allows us to lay the story down away from a linear path much more organically.
Maybe
Salt
if
Sea
we start,
Chronicles doesn't
oh,
tell
what the
a
hell was
story
it
about
that
a
people
hero.
were accused of doing?
It's a story about a community and how you navigate the world together.
If fanboys
each
start
community that you meet in
insulting the
turn is gonna
devs,
be
maybe
rich
they'll make
and
or
amusing and strange,
Right,
maybe,
the
and
Inspector
have its
Gadget
own things
game.
going on.
Just start
There's
yelling at
also
the
a
devs
strong
on
sense
Twitter,
of
you'll get the
genre-based
game.
Storytelling too.
Fanboys.
So while you might be new to the world of Salt Sea, you'll know that you're in a Scooby-Doo chapter or a Romeo and Juliet chapter or a detective one. There are plenty of laughs, but tough choices and meaningful moments.
It's the end of a
Our
lot
writer
of build-up,
friend,
Connor,
award-winning
because they
storytellers
started
have done an incredible
reinvesting in Xbox back in
We're so
2018.
delighted to share
They
Salty
announced a
Chronicles
bunch
with
of
you
stuff
today.
really early
And
in
I can't wait
2020.
for you to
Pandemic hit,
explore the
knocks
rich
things
world,
back. Like we
get
just
to know the wonderful
we've been waiting
characters,
to
and
hear about
hear
certain
what
things,
paths
and
you
it
chart
seems
when
likely
you
we
play.
get them. The fact that we're getting the next Bethesda Game Studios game as a Xbox Game Pass game and Starfield is
All right,
alone
this next game,
enormous,
sorry.
but
Tim keeps texting. Let's see.
you add in everything else, like
Tim wants me to read something.
it really seems likely to me that Avowed is there. I don't know, but the key art just
thing I love
screams
most about David
Avowed.
Says Tim. As
Do
he
we hear about
continues,
Everwild,
is
Contraband,
getting to know
all
these
the different
amazing
games that we've
developers.
gotten the teaser
I
names
love
of from
hearing them
Jez?
describe
Like,
their games and their creative
there's so
process.
many different things that
But
could
I
possibly
wish I
be
could
there.
hear more. I wish I could be a fly on the wall, eavesdropping all their private conversations, all their ups and downs, their triumphs and tribulations.
Exciting.
While making a
We're
real
gonna, and
video
it's
game.
streamed in 4K, so right off the bat, everything's gonna look real
Too bad
good.
There's no way to do it. Or is there? This is actually pretty cool. Two Player Productions was embedded with Double Fine for the course of 7 years while they were making Psychonauts 2, and they made a super hyper duper long documentary series.
It's a
on
very
everything you've
long
ever seen.
documentary I've watched some of, and it was very good
All
what
the
I watched.
intimacy, all the tears.
Oh, you and your Fable. I hope it's there. I hope for the social media team's health that it's there.
So here's a very quick sneak peek at their incredibly long series.
Yeah, Obsidian is there, Insomniac.
It's amazing.
So what's next?
Psychonauts 2. To get to the dollar amount we're talking about, it's probably
Thank you,
gonna take
honey.
financing from a lot of different avenues.
No clip of Danny O'Dwyer fame.
Tim's just going to start taking our people.
Yeah. I moved here in like 2011, 2012 when he was on GameSpot.
But you know, it's fun. It'll be really rewarding when it's done.
Right, I am probably going to mute myself so you don't have to hear me chewing.
Hopefully you get a chance to work on a Psychonauts game in the near future. Thank you for helping us bring back Psychonauts. Thank you. 3, 2, 1.
To submit your game for future Day of the Devs, or to just hear about Day of the Devs in
Oh,
general,
that's gorgeous.
go to dayofthedevs.com for more info.
Thank you to all the incredible sponsors that have been with us since the very beginnings of Day of the
Oh, they're already
Devs.
finishing?
We're going on 11 years.
Devolver's on
We
in
could
10
not pay
minutes.
for any of
Should we
this
stick
without
around
these
for Devolver?
sponsors. They donate to us, ask for nothing in return except showcase.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but great things about that
all around the
documentary.
world. So please, applause for all the cool logos on the screen. We appreciate you. We couldn't do this without you. Thank you. Thank you again to the incomparable Dose One. He's been supplying the beats for all the transitions between all these amazing games ever since we started doing these digital showcases for Day of the Devs. Thank you again. You're a hero amongst heroes. Go check out his music. It's amazing. Hell, Dose One is
Go stick
incredible.
together.
Thank you for watching Day of the Devs yet again. If you're looking for more information,
All right, we'll stick
or
around
you
for
just wanna
Devolver.
subscribe to
I'll
the coolest newsletter in all the land,
try and find
go
something to put on.
dayathedevs.com. The URL on your screen. Follow us on social media. We got more coming
You
up.
follow
this
me on
year.
social
Thank
media, then I'll
to our
follow you.
friend Geoff Keighley. The Summer Game Fest showcase was amazing. We're so happy
hell,
to
my
be
wife.
part of Summer
What did you
Game
get?
Fest for these last many years. Definitely
You got
stick
this.
around. We're not completely done yet. We have a musical performance featuring the sounds of New Caledonia. Thanks to our friends who made the game Chia. It's worth it. It's really f***ing cool. Happening right now.
All right, we'll leave this on because Devolver doesn't start up for 10 minutes. I streamed a bit of Chia. I really enjoyed it. See you, South Mole. Enjoy work if you like your job. Does Devolver say where they're streaming? She was good. If you got a halfway decent computer, might be worth checking out. Oh, it's just gonna. It should be on this channel because it's part of Summer Game Fest. All right. Neat. I'm gonna grab a drink. She is good. She is Breath of the Child. Fun game. I wonder if there was a way. Yeah, it'd be kind of dumb. I was saying I could probably stream me building the 4K thing on OBS, but then I realized, oh, I've got to change the actual canvas size, and I can't do that while I'm streaming, so I would not be able to actually do that. I'm gonna hide behind this and eat. Good rice today. It's gonna be green, so you won't see it. I've got a ghost can. Yes, I live in Florida, so Winn-Dixie, their store brand soda is very good, and the only thing that's reasonably affordable. A 12-pack of soda is $8 now, but you can get theirs for like $3. I bet you Geoff did nothing to produce this stream, but his name has to be there. I produced it by allowing you to be on my Game Awards channel. Yeah, the music in Chia was very good. If it ever came out on Xbox, I'd probably go back to it and stream it some more. I realize I do have to stream things that are on Xbox more often than not, because that's the focus of the channel, so what people are looking for. Coming up next, Devolver Digital with his name Ratty, the Devolver Rat. Yeah, at least Summer Game Fest and the PlayStation Showcase had good games. I just don't think they were good shows overall, pacing wise and like amount of gameplay versus CGI and. They weren't bad. I think mediocre works for the overall. Odd amount of repeats at Summer Game Fest too. Things we'd already either seen there or other shows. Let me just do this. It doesn't look as bad. God damn it, they don't have any music. All right, time to DJ. The crowd at Summer Game Fest, I think it was kind of press people heavy, which means you're just not going to get much actual cheering. So it made it feel kind of dead. Not like the Game Awards. I gotta play something. There's absolutely no music for this. Oh, but shit, I don't have desktop audio on. Let me add some more music in here. God, I wish I could just add to Windows Media Player Legacy list without having to go to Show More Options, Windows 11. Okay, there we go. There, I got some music queued up. So yes, of course, we will be co-streaming Xbox. We got our Saturday prediction podcast. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Liza P on Coffee with Cabeza. Saturday prediction podcast, which has a cool little look. Then we've got the main Xbox showcase, which is going to be streamed in 4K, 60 FPS here as well as the Xbox channel. I got to build up that scene. That'll be my night tonight. Spending many hours building that up, but it'll be fun and worth it. I'll get some good dumb stuff. I will. Then Monday, I'll have another Coffee with Cabeza stream, but it'll end with Aarsal joining me for the Ubisoft Forward. Then Tuesday, it'll probably be me and Aarsal and maybe John, I don't know, for the XboxEra Extended Showcase. Or XboxEra Showcase, Xbox Showcase Extended, co-streamed by XboxEra, Xbox X, XEXXX. This is me playing music because they're not. Yeah, if you can do a transparent PNG, this is a lot louder. If you can do a transparent PNG that has space for 3 of us, and then like a screen in the back for Nick, that'd be funny. I was probably gonna hit up Envato Elements, so because then I can get a video that would do it. Oh my god, it's 15 minutes away. What the hell? Why? I thought you were starting at 6, you liars. Ugh. Alright, my camera might go down because I'm going to be tabbed out. Hold on. Oh, I don't have a thing. So I was going to use Envato here. Goddamn, 15 minutes for Devolver? You gotta be kidding me. I'm going to have to vamp for a while. Alright, search. Video templates. News desk. Virtual Studio B67. Nah, see, it's got to be a desk. I'm not really seeing anything here, like an actual desk. God damn it. God, that looks awful. That's too newsy, though. Don't say news on it. Transparent PNG news desks. Oh, it's already there. This is the one I used. This is the one I grabbed. There's something similar, but without the screens on here. You need like a screen above us, like Nick's looking down, you know? God damn it, not actual pictures of desks. Come on. Oh, Bing. Yeah. I don't know, just a thought. Maybe I'll just have us floating in the middle of nowhere. Who knows? The green screens will really be useful for the actual time when we're Co-streaming. I'm gonna look at your DM. Yeah, that's pretty good. That looks good. I like that. That would work. No, I'll be full with this. Yeah, that looks nice. And then I'll just find like a little TV outline and stick Nick inside it like he's on a screen behind us. Oh, they've got their own sound. I try to not bother P-Drag too much because I always get so much stuff from him and I feel bad. Okay, good, yes. You better have music. Nope. No, keep having music. It's too quiet without you having music. He gets very mad when I make him upside down. Time for some ghost juice. No, my head's as empty as Nick's. This is a very good dinner. I'm starving. Yeah, if anything that Nick has leaked shows up, he's going to be very excited. Very. He won't even if he doesn't give a crap about the game. Just him being right. That's what he'll care about. This looks neat. Be ready to be disappointed then, Kevin. Oh, I gotta maximize this again. Get rid of that stupid bar. There you go. You say no one cares about Gears, yet there are 2 people over there who care about Gears. So you're automatically wrong. You said 0. There's at least 2. And I do, so 3. me. Ah, fine. Yeah, there's too much stuff on here to move anything easily. I think if they, like, the reason to do a Gears collection is not only to learn Unreal Engine 5, but to get 1 on a better way on PC and 2 and 3 on PC at all. So.
Throw yourself on a spike and lay down on a door.
Is Reddit that big in Mexico? Because Gears is big in Mexico.
Armazu is about helping people, working together, and finding bliss in cooperation, even when things go wrong.
Oof. It gets to a point where you have to ask yourself, after X number of panels that talks about representation in the gaming industry, what's the point of wasting our time if in 2023 the face of gaming is still a bunch of white guys? I'm guilty of it. At least, you know, we have a more ethnically diverse overall panel, but no women. We'd like to, we just don't offer any money, so it's hard to say. Then Alana Pierce. To be honest, I argued with one of the men in this panel, well, probably while she was at IGN, about the importance of including more women and people of color in this type of programming, and he said he did not see the point. Whoever said that's an asshole. Boop. Yeah, I think the main point of a collection is not only learning Unreal Engine 5, but it's getting the games all on PC. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Hellboy. I like Gears, but only Gears Pop. The joke. Hello, Retro Joe. We've been going for a while. We're just waiting on Devolver to start. To wrap things up for today. Okay. September and November are starting to fill up. The campaign. And Horde.
Hey everybody, this is James Mountain, Community Manager here at Grasshopper Manufacturer, and today for our 25th anniversary...
So when do I get to light up some demons?
Hey, what the hell, man? Hey, what the fuck?
Bullet train is here, hell monkey, and maybe I will blow your head off nicely.
No.
Hey, every demon has the right to pick the music for his own future.
he's fine. We will not be doing the Grasshopper Direct. Escape was alright. That's what the whole E3 showcase was about. I've been thinking of playing Slayer's X for a written review. It's just annoying because there's a lot of times I put in requests and I want to get things out on review for an embargo and never hear back from the company. So it kind of kills my interest in reviewing something then. Because I can't do a video. Because a late video on that game isn't going to do great. So I can't really do it. We're not big enough where we can get to something late and still have it be fine. We have to get to it right away, or there's no point in making a video. I only want to spend so much time on written onlys when I'm already doing so much streaming and producing already. My wife and I wanted to play Serious Sam 4 and literally could not because it wouldn't load on either of our Xboxes. It just never loaded. So we gave up after a few hours.
Hey kids, it's me, your old pal Volvi, your favorite video game character. Remember me? I'm back. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, he's got a big
2,
thumb.
1.
You're making
Let's play.
mature.
For generations of gamers, this is where it all began. The cultural icon of the gaming industry. More
Holy.
influential than any pop star or politician. The most famous video game mascot of all time. Devolver Digital's very own Volvi. You know him as the star of all your favorite Devolver games. But where did Volvi come from? Many years ago, Devolver Digital hired little-known designer Ronathan Trotfield and tasked him with creating a character that could rival the big names of the day.
You have to remember, we were trying to compete with the heavy hitters. Bonk, Gex, Awesome Possum, Arrow the Acrobat. And this was no small task.
Yeah, we spent a few years on it, but... to be honest, I don't really remember drawing it.
I remember Ronathan showing us that final design. It was a beautiful moment.
That face, those smart brown shoes, and of course, the masterstroke, his one big hand.
For gaming?
I'd just never seen a character with a hand that big. We knew straight away we had something special.
Volvi was introduced to the world in his first solo game, Field Run, which went on to become a cult hit.
We were seeing the sales numbers going up and up. We couldn't believe it. The demand for the character was insane.
I think it's supposed to be a rat.
And so Volvi went on to star in a string of hit Devolver titles. Hotline Miami,
Volvi.
Cult of the Lamb, Grease from Nomada, Ape Out, My Friend Pedro, Piku Niku, Enter the Gungeon. The list goes on and on. Volvi's popularity had skyrocketed. He was an icon, not just for video games, but pop culture in general.
Volvi's popular.
The Volvi
Yeah,
merchandise was
Course great.
flying off the shelves. I'm talking clothing, toys, and even a range of what we called legally edible snack foods.
Volvi's Mystery Bites! Can you solve the riddle? Join Volvi and try to figure out what's in your mouth!
They're confusing to taste.
But tastes and trends are fickle. And as the years went by, kids began to want different things from their video game mascots.
Titties and dicks. Balls and butts.
We saw the way the market was changing, and we made the difficult decision to part ways with Ronathan. We had no choice. We needed to keep Volvi relevant.
It's Volvi 2.0 in the new game from Devolver Digital. Cigarette Heist!
We lost the big cheeky smile.
I don't need your permission to eat a meat burger.
Even the big hand for gaming. In favor of something with more attitude.
Guess what? I have an earache, and I don't care. It's graffiti time.
Looking back on it, maybe we went too far.
Volvi 2.0 performed poorly, and the character began a slow but steady decline.
So, we made the decision to quietly discontinue the Volvi franchise.
It felt like I was losing a family member. Well, a distant family member, but it was still quite horrible.
And, nobody's seen him since.
Oh, no.
Until now. Good evening, and thank you all for coming to a very, very special night. I'm your host, Chris Jake, and you heard it right, folks. I am so proud to present the launch event for the reboot, rebirth, and return of the world's greatest video game mascot, Volvi! Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, settle down, please, because it gets even better. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back Volvi's original creator.
Ronathan!
Ronathan! Dropfield! Come on,
Dynamo.
Ron. Yes! Wow! Oh, my goodness, Ron, what a moment. You are looking fantastic. Please tell me, bro, how do you feel right now on this momentous day?
Very nice.
Wow, that is beautiful. That is amazing.
All you can ask for at his age.
Cannot wait to see what you and the team at Devolver have come up with. So, what do you say? You want to see him? Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, may I present to you the new and improved Volve-E!
Oh no.
Wow.
He's a robot.
Oh my god, he is back. Incredible. But how does he work?
This is Devolver, Labara. You come here for this dumb shit.
Chris.
They'll have good games,
Well,
but
we've
this
taken
is
the
what
heart
people are
and
here
soul
for.
of what made Ronathan's character so lovable, but we've given him a very important new update. With the latest advances in both biotech and machine learning,
Be right back. I need another drink.
Volve-E fuses the DNA of a real Volve
I can still hear
with
it.
today's most powerful AI technology.
That's impressive. Yeah.
In short, Volve-E can instantly generate brand new, fully playable games based on simple prompts by the player.
Simple prompts, you say?
That's right. The consumer no longer has to wait for a bunch of slow programmers and stinky developers to be inspired.
Gone crazy yet?
No. They can use Volve-E to play what they want.
It's supposed to be really weird and stupid, Kevin.
Here, let me show you. Hey there, Volve-E. Generate a game for me. How about one that, I don't know, is a cooperative survival sandbox, but with wizards?
This is Devolver, Nick. It's supposed to be stupid, and then you get a bunch of dumb games. He's making games now, and then we get the game trailers. See? Bam. Right into the games. Be patient with Devolver.
Listen, and I'll tell you a tale.
That's big ears.
There they stood, the six alone, the hunter, the maker, and the wild swamp zone. The young chief
resin and a weaver of bone. Remember, the gate was thrown wide, the horror inside. The riders drew iron, there was nowhere to hide. Before it was done, our heroes,
You know why it looks like him.
everyone, they fell and died.
They should have spent more time on that. I'm really curious what the actual game looks like. Will it be pixel junk? Will it be full 3D? Isometric, behind the back? What's the actual game gonna be? Oh, ow.
It's up to you now, kid.
I've got one hell of a thigh gap. Ah. It's always dangerous to start with incredible animation, because then when you get the actual game, it looks so different. It still looks nice though. You kind of look like a mage from Final Fantasy. Co-op isometric action RPG. Enchanted bullets. It's an Australian game. They have boomerang powder. Here you go, Nick. Representation. It's a hellish landscape full of death and destruction, so it's, you know, that's also a tribute to Australia. Chaos! So this is a weird prequel to Stranger of Paradise. We gotta defeat chaos. Going up so much. Wizard with a gun, coming to everything. When? We won't tell you at all.
Incredible. So wait a minute. Are you saying that game was entirely generated by Valve E? No one had to spend any time or effort making it?
Correct. There was no real creative process at all. Just Valve E and his wonderful machine learning. Oh, no, well, that's a good question, actually. Well, each prompt and game idea has to be digested by Valve E's powerful system, and so inevitably there are some waste byproducts.
So back to the game.
The Germans are shot clapping. We love the Scheiße.
To say that anyone can give Valve a prompt, even, I don't know, me?
Sure, Chris. See for yourself.
Oh, okay. I'm nervous now. Hi, Valve.
I gotta say, this guy's acting isn't far off from Geoff
I'm a huge
up on
fan
stage.
of the
A little more
Talos
realistic.
principle, so I'd like to see something like that, but with new puzzles, a grander story, and big, beautiful worlds to roam around. Oh, and I'd like to see that gameplay right about now.
I don't like his cries of pain.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here.
The thing we showed off a few weeks ago.
This place might be meant to test us, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
We are principling your
What
Talos.
are we being tested for?
How did he come up with this now if this was shown a couple weeks ago at PlayStation Showcase, huh? You liars. I don't think Volvy's real.
I keep thinking.
Burn birds activated.
Why puzzles?
Yep, I really love the Talos principle, so I'll be all
Just
over
the
too.
Symbolic value. Because the thing about puzzles is that they can be solved.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. Now that looks like the kind of game I could really spend my
Sony showed a lot of So Sony showed that game.
Thanks, Volvy.
They showed plenty of games. They didn't show
What
them all.
happened to his big hand?
And the best part is that to create a game with Valve E, you don't need any game experience or
Damn.
any of
Elon
that
Musk
tech
and Jeff
stuff.
Bezos are snapping one out looking at
Who here
Volvy.
hasn't dreamt of creating their own game?
I have.
Right?
I have.
You there? Yes. You have a game idea? Yeah, come on up here.
Come on. All right.
He has a Japanese Volvy shirt on.
Ow, and okay. Oh no, be careful. Be careful. No, please, be careful.
Sorry, it's just I'm such a big fan. I've been playing with Valve ever since I was a kid.
All right. So, do you have a game idea you'd like Valve E to generate?
Okay. How about a super weird walking simulator where you control the character's legs independently from his body? Maybe there's some guys in horses' heads, and possibly there's even a mountain.
They're called Angry
Great.
Foot.
But let's see, Volvy. What could you rustle us up?
Don't touch me.
Nate!
Nate, buddy, family meeting, let's go. Are you bringing him food again?
Not
We
right now.
talked about this.
Not right now.
You are
okay?
literally killing him with these pizzas.
What
You just want to.
the hell is he in his
No,
jammies?
He's 35. I want him to have some kind of discipline.
Not a PS5.
Nate, if you
Oh no!
hear my voice, I want you to come up
He has to
here.
rebuild his database.
Family
Oh, it's okay. Oh
meeting.
shit. See you later, Nate. Ooh, Ape Out. That's a game I never played but heard a lot about. Makes sense. This is like Quap. He's got a hell of an ass. For sitting on it that long, those are some good cheeks. This is going to be an enormous game with streamers again, I bet. Just like getting over it. I'm all over this one. I claim it if it comes to Xbox. I wonder how the movement mechanic works with independent legs.
Oh, can you not?
It's just I didn't.
Yeah, let's go back in time to when you didn't.
No, I was just trying to catch it with my. Sorry,
With
just
your
was
foot,
using my.
yeah, you tried to catch it.
I saw it was starting to go, and I just tried to.
You just kicked. You thought I'll give it a good kick
No,
to counteract the fall.
Yeah, I was just trying to steady it. I might be over.
Yeah, you might. You might have.
I
Yeah,
over.
You might have. You might have oversteadied
Yeah,
it.
no, it's just a little
And it
oversteady.
funny?
Well, it's not steady now.
No, well.
See you later.
It's
Wanker.
Those are some Half-Life 2 level base models. Planet 40. God damn it, it's not Xbox. Of course not. Fuck you! I wanted to play that. Wanted to review that one.
Own any of the intellectual property, and you still have to buy it. Okay, give her a big hand. Brilliant.
Now I can see why he had a
So what
PlayStation
happens
5 he
if
was
we
sucked
bring
into.
a pro into this? Let's give Valve something really special here.
What's up, guys? Hey, yo! Hey, how we doing?
I know who that
Guys,
is.
I am watching live, and can I just say, what you were doing out there?
Oh, it's Skill Up.
Incredible. I could not be more excited to be part of whatever this is.
He's never allowed to
Thank
review a
you.
Devolver game
We're
again.
all massive fans of your influencing. What sort of prompt would you like to give Valve E here?
Okay, try this, Volvy.
a much anticipated sequel to a hilarious online co-op game. Just more gameplay, more levels, just better all around.
Okay, Volby, show 'em what you got.
I have no idea what this is. Fuck. No. Oh, Human Fall Flat 2. There you go. Oh god, did they? Well, if you're in the public Discord, you can put it into the leaks channel. They're really bad about it. They do it all the time.
Human Fall Flat 2. I know I'd love to get my hands on a copy of that. Who wouldn't, right? Yeah, come on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, now that you have all met the new and improved Volve E, it's time for him to meet with you as we connect him to Devolver's global network of gamers.
Yeah, that's right. Come on!
Once connected, his powerful technology will be an open source tool free for us all to use.
Yeah, so you've got your first. If you don't want to, if you don't want to get spoiled on the Xbox Showcase, don't go on the internet because Persona's really, Atlas is really bad about not leaking their own stuff.
Slight technical hit.
We did a lot of work to get Volve into a bunch of old games, so we're putting in more. Oh, Atlas West. I imagine Xbox is now very pissed. You get him, Volby. Oops, wrong thing. Don't look at that address. I don't know why I went over there. God damn it. Go back to being maximized. Chat's terrified. Volby, no! Aw. Volby loves his creator. God damn it, Atlas West. What are you doing? Aw. Be free, Volby.
Hey, kids! Get 50% off all your favorite Volve merchandise right now! Buy it now at Devolver! Devolver!
Online, unfortunately. Oh, we did it! That was just over 4 hours of streaming. That's probably it, right? They might have a stinger, but probably not. They did kill Volby. Yep, it's over. Well, of course, we have our predictions podcast coming on Saturday, normal time. Sunday, Xbox Showcase. Monday, Ubisoft Forward. Tuesday, Xbox Showcase Extended. Be there. Be square. I will see you all I love you so much. Goodbye. Good night. God bless.